Does anyone remember where we ended, or what happened, or what was the last couple of things that happened? I think it was we renamed the crew.
Went out.
We splashed the thing. Left.
Let's not talk about me naming the crew.
I have in my
Generational
notes.
fumble.
The last thing in my notes is itching neck. Scientist one scary.
I don't think that's the last thing that happened.
Okay, so
I don't know. As here's the thing, I don't know what that's in context to.
we were leaving port.
Yeah.
We were leaving port, and there were newspapers on the beach.
Ah, that was it.
Yeah.
And you were about to deliver a great speech, Evan.
Yeah, you guys had it. The crew now consists of, let's see, we got Alta, Belladonna, Ferrum, we got Incus, we got Adwa, we got Squeven, and we got Bear. Is that everyone?
You. I was about to absolutely lose my shit.
Onda and Homie are MIA. Do we count Anastasia?
She's not here right now.
I summon Anastasia.
She's here right now.
She's here right now. We can't
Anastasia's here too. Did you use your thing to make Anastasia?
Yeah, I can't remember how many devil charges that takes.
4, I think.
4!
Summon Greater Steed.
Using 4 devil fruit charges to own the libs.
Yeah, it's a
So
4th level spell.
why is she a great steed, not a normal
Damn.
steed?
You can pick a normal steed, but a normal steed's just like something like a dog or a horse or a elk.
Or
But she
is
can
she
be
not like a horse?
she's like a griffin that also looks like a
Yeah.
horse.
Oh, sorry,
So
she can fly.
too.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
she flies.
Yeah, she can
makes
fly,
her
so
greater.
she's-
that's right.
yeah,
I know,
yeah.
she's greater.
So it's about like CR and how complicated and magical they can be and stuff. Greater steeds can
Damn.
do more shit.
You're so expensive, Anastasia.
Okay, you guys set out. You make it past the bubble. Adwa's equipped the ship to be able to move inside and out of it without having to roll. Unless anyone wants to jump for and dramatically age.
No.
I look at Ferrum.
No.
This did happen to him.
No.
Never again.
Okay, you make it out. You see a bunch of seagulls overhead dropping newspapers everywhere. It seems like they've just been told to go like into overdrive and fucking drop them everywhere, but of course they're not actually really landing in the city here, so they're just kind of littering. And you see way on the distance on the horizon like cannon fire and stuff like that between just a bunch of like pirates and marines way in the distance. They don't seem to
Way
be
in the distance?
yeah, like on the actual horizon, like you can barely hear. Doesn't seem like there's any like immediate threat to the island or anything. What do you
Okay,
guys want to do?
It's not their problem.
I mean, surely we pick up a newspaper and read it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You see in the newspapers the front cover. Death of the Pirate King marks the beginning of the Great Pirate Era. It says what it says in the newspaper is the Pirate King Goldie Roger returned from a 43-day disappearance after the cancelled Logtown execution. The man climbed the red line, multiple kilometers in the air. He poured himself a glass of whiskey and delivered his final message. And it says the message can be that here's the following message is in full, and then it just is like censored. It's like redacted. But you see as well that there are a bunch of these shells, these like dials along the ground. And they are tone dials, which you guys would all have realized from going to the stalls is to record messages on. And there's just like 20 of them laying around. Some of them are like accompanied with like some premium newspapers, and they're just kind of tossing them around.
Premium.
I mean, I guess we pick up a tone dial.
With the premium
listen in.
newspaper.
Yes, but I'm not paying for that. We're pirates. We can steal the newspaper. It's okay.
Yeah, I wasn't saying anything.
The newspaper, the tone dial is in your hand. It's got a little button. Click it to play. You hear heavy winds and like labored breathing, and then you hear Roger begin to speak. And after like a couple of coughs, it sounds like he's catching his breath. Not because he's sick, but sounds like he's just exerting himself. You hear Roger say, "This is a message to those stuck in loops in their life, living in bubbles and spending their days longingly looking out at what lies beyond their small island shores. I've traveled to lands far in the sky and trenches far under the surface of the ocean, an island so vast that I could never hope to chart. Yet, He like coughs a couple times. He goes, "As I grew sick and knew my journey was coming to an end, it all just seemed so pointless. My legend was cut short, and a possible wall stood between me and any fulfillment I thought that I had. Then a young man told me my story was not finished, and I was forced back on the stage. And this leads me to where I am now." And you hear just like very heavy wind. And he starts becoming like unintelligible, and then he just goes, "You shut up now!" And you hear the wind stop. And he goes, "Looking back, really it was the side roads that I travelled and the new lands that I seen that made life worth living until the end. And I urge you all to grind away at the chains that lock you in place, spit in the face of those who keep you at shore, and find something greater. Whether it be wealth, fame, power you speak, this vast world can give you exactly what you want, only if you are the type to reach for it. And for all the greedy bastard pirates who've lost their wind in their sails, I leave this message to you. I left all my treasure in one place, a treasure sure to flip this planet upside down. I urge you to take to the sea and claim it first." And then it turns off. And the newspaper says that he delivered a final message and then died on top of the red line. You hear the message again repeating in the background.
This treasure wouldn't happen to be this One Piece thing that Brav was always on about. That the Squeven's now Squeven's sunglasses are allegedly a part of.
Before the message cuts out, he says, "I called it the One Piece."
Guys, that is what it is.
So it goes off again.
Can I inspect the dial, waiting to see if he has one final kind of, just to make sure he's not actually gone.
No, it appears that it's
just make sure he is actually gone. He's got nothing more.
It is just this, yes.
Didn't even thank us or anything, huh?
I think he did. I think he was just using that as metaphors.
That's very generous you're being there, Miss Donna.
What would be so good that it would flip everything upside down?
So, I'm not sure if something like that would be so good. Or I guess maybe.
I mean, I would definitely like to keep an eye out on any information that we find about this. Because if it is something that can, flip the world upside down, I don't exactly want anyone to get it.
So you're after wealth, fame, and power, Miss Donna?
You already have so many of those things.
Not enough. No.
What have we done, fair?
And not so much. It is not so much that I want these things, and more that I don't really want other people. Like, what if Gartmakia got his hand on it? I did not. I literally just rolled that as a joke. I can't believe I got it.
Well, also, I'm convinced.
It does sound like that would be a bad idea.
I kind of look out to the sea and all the pirates, and I'm like,
We might have some competition on that front.
I'm not saying we have to go for it. I'm just saying, what this thing is.
Well, Brav left us an advantage, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
It does feel kind of weird to treat it as a side quest. But,
Speaking of, we do have an issue with... We've laid low in Oaklug for some time, and that means that we're not entirely sure. We did see that Gartmakia's dragon form was down in the brine.
Mm-hmm.
So... he probably hasn't gotten it back. But we don't know.
She hadn't given it to him. Not yet.
Yes, that's true. But Incus, you said that Garth Makia has a Weaver card to Zoe, right?
I mean, allegedly.
Okay.
Don't know how he got his hand on that, but yeah.
When we fought with your clone at the tournament, your clone was greatly injured and I offered to take a look at you. I thought it was the real you, so I gave it a bit of my Weaver card.
Oh, that's so nice of you. What the hell?
The thing is, I did give it to your clone quite sneakily, but basically there's a big chance Garth Makia has my Weaver card. And if he does, he's going to come for us sooner or later. And I would rather it be sooner because, you know, he won't be a dragon. And we could have the advantage.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a big idiot, so he probably won't attack if he's just a guy. He, pretty much all of his power came from his dragon form. He's pretty shitty without it.
Right. So, do we have a way to find Garth Makia? Before we head out anywhere else. Do you think we should...
Got any grass?
I mean, I've got
Didn't Brav-
grass.
Yeah, didn't Brav find a lot of the grass?
Yeah. No, Incus got some for Ferrum.
Very
Okay.
normal behavior.
Got some blunts.
I mean, if we take this, will it just show us where he was?
I don't know if that's how it worked, because we took it before and we just saw each other's memories.
If you do it and you
Yeah,
focus on a
but-
specific person, you might be able to see theirs. But
Okay.
there's not really a... It's a bit more loosey-goosey. It depends on if they let them in. Depends on, you know... You don't know what period it might show in their life. But it mostly focuses on a person, or like a person nearby.
Okay. Well, Incus, do you know how long it would take him to turn into like a dragon? Like recovery-wise.
He talked about it very hypothetically, and I tried to grill him for information. And it should be like... it seems like what all they said is that it was a journey up high. So he had to go up high, and that the dragons could do it, and that one of them could come pick up the other, and it would take like over a month, I guess, between a month and 2 months.
I start looking at the sky. I'm like,
And how long did we say has passed outside?
43 days.
It's
well,
been about
that's including us traveling, so it'd be a bit less than that. I
40.
guess, while we were in a club. Yeah, but I suppose. It'd be
well,
50
he
days.
left before your final long rest, so it's been about 50 days. You guys have been in there. So
Damn.
Roger died about a week ago.
Oh,
right here.
sorry, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a little scary, huh?
Yeah,
Can
pretty much my
I
only lead
look
is
at-
that it's up high. Yeah.
Okay. Can I look at the? I imagine the paper is mostly just about Go Roger, but it's been 50 days. So can I look through the rest of it to see if there's anything
Yeah.
else that we can catch ourselves up on, like anything else that may have happened in the last 50 days? Apart from this?
There is very little else. It is just like they mentioned that like the Reverie, which is like all the kingdoms and all of the government nations meet up and they do like a big meeting every couple of years. They mentioned that it's in like a month from now. That's about it. Like the Leechlands is also on the list of one of the new companies or the new ones that are joining, and that there are still like some pending. Some are trying to become world government nations, but they like can't say their names at this time or whatever.
Okay,
Oh.
so the nations that attend the Reverie. I know we have discussed this a little bit outside.
Oh, did we?
campaign. Because the only nations that are supposed to be able to attend the Reverie are specifically kingdoms.
Mhm.
So if Leechlands is accepted into the Reverie,
Oh my god.
is the Leechlands now a kingdom?
Are you now the queen?
Princess
Is that where we're going?
Belladonna?
No. Angela's the queen.
Princess Belladonna.
Actually, hold on. Let me Google what is the sister of a queen.
New title just dropped.
Epithet list keeps getting.
It does.
She is a princess. Well, that depends.
Princess Miss Dr. Donna, Captain.
The beautiful Esquire. The third.
So, well, is Legions a kingdom? Is Angela a queen?
All you
Or-
see is that it's joining as the newest world government country, and you do know that yeah, to join it they have to be, or to attend the reverie they should be considered a kingdom. And that Angela did plan on attending it, yes.
Oh my god, I need to send her this tiara as like a coronation present.
There are a bunch of seagulls around that, you know, like, get paid to deliver
Oh
things.
yeah, yeah. Can I like grab a seagull and be like, hey, can you like, could you like do post? Can I?
It gives you a form, it's like, fill out address, fill out the name.
Fill out the name
Postcode.
of the address. I write a little letter that said, went to pirate heaven very briefly, didn't die, don't worry. John gave me this for you. Congrats.
Okay, you send it off. This incredibly fancy platinum tiara is entrusted in this little cardboard box of this.
What is it you're supposed to say to queens? It's not Your Highness.
Your
It's
Majesty?
the other
Your
one.
Majesty?
Your Majesty. Yeah, I say congratulations, Your Majesty.
Okay.
I send it off.
The bird immediately starts heading south.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you're in a better mood now, Miss Donna. You seemed really worried a few minutes ago.
I'm going through a lot of emotions, I shall say. I'm still very worried. You know?
Okay.
Okay.
As we probably should be. But you know, this is pretty good news. This is gonna mean so much for Legions, you know?
Oh,
How can I
well,
not be
that's-
happy?
That's great.
Ottawa grabs the newspaper and
you're
says, oh, does this mean your sister is loaded now?
She always has been.
Oh, right, yeah. God love generational wealth.
Fair. Do you think we should be worried? Do you think Miss Ottawa's like a gold digger?
I can hear you guys.
No,
maybe
you
I see-
can't.
Yes. Okay, Belladonna is very
Yes,
polite,
I
pretends to not hear you guys whispering. I'm not playing with this game. Just let it be known. Day one.
What? That's why she went down below the tree. She was looking for gold.
Just staring at Ferrum now.
Digging. Oh.
Ottawa is not a
Hands on her
gold
hip.
digger.
Miss Donna, you're too blinded by. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
By what?
It's too soon. It's fine. Just fair. We should probably keep an eye on them. Okay.
What is our plan?
Incus grabs a bunch of chairs and stacks them on top of each other. I know what the plan is.
Okay.
We need to have a
Get down from there.
serious talk. No!
A talk?
Yes. About
Incus got down.
who is the new vice captain. And I elect myself before anyone else. You know, just anyone, just a quick quiz. Everyone raise your hands if you have been the captain of a pirate crew before. He raises his own hand. Anyone else? Nope. So, Belladonna, you know, vice captain, so important, right?
That is true, which
Good
is
for the
why I would
resume.
like to give that position to somebody who's been on this crew for longer than 5 minutes.
He looks down so dejected, and he stacks the chairs normally, and he puts them back into place. He's like, yeah, whatever.
I know who I want to have as vice captain, and I would like to discuss it with them in private first, as I don't want to put pressure. So, you know, we'll leave that conversation
I'm free.
for the moment. No. It is not you.
He looks down so sad again. His ears are sagging on both sides.
In case you can be vice chef if you want.
Yeah, but do I have to cook then?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'll be vice chef.
You just you just get handed the packages and put them in the bin.
Yeah, okay, that's okay.
That's what Evan does for me.
I forgot what she's cooking, just like bin, and I'm like, okay.
Because I'm sure you can be pretty good at setting the table.
Yeah?
Yeah, you move those chairs pretty good.
Oh my god. Alright, guys, I'm going downstairs for some practice. Heads down. He's carrying a total of 3 chairs.
Holy shit.
It's really straining him. His arms are starting to
So
shake a little
strong.
when he's doing it. But he does it.
How many
So
chairs are
proud.
left? Should we help him, or is he like...
There's 4 more
roll
chairs,
out.
but you know.
4 more, he's gonna have an extra go. Oh no.
I'll carry 4 chairs.
You carry 4
Whoa.
chairs. You make it down. Incus is setting the table very, very nice. For our lunch.
I'm gonna plop them down and I'm gonna go straight back up.
He sat waiting. He just kind of stays there for a bit. And then he comes back up and he realizes nobody's coming down for lunch. So he goes back up.
Okay, so do we want to? What's the next isle? Do we have? We don't have the next.
Log post?
Yes, we don't have the next line, but we have an internal pose to the island that is like under Renua, don't we?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. So, do we want to head there, or do we want to try and get a jump on Garrett-Makia?
Well, I mean, it's up to you ultimately, Miss Donna, but
I know
all
how
we
much.
know that he's in the sky, right? I don't know how literal that is.
See, knowing how the 5 elders work, I feel like what that means is that he has to go to the moon, because that's where they're from. That's what I feel like it means, but I don't want to rule out anything.
The moon.
Yeah, they're from the moon.
Yeah, they're from the moon.
That's crazy. I mean, I haven't even managed to get as high as the sky. Miss Donna, I don't want to be too pessimistic here, but I don't know how you think we're gonna get the jump on Garrett-Makia by going to the moon.
I
not
didn't
sure
say
how
that
to
we're
get to
going
the
to the moon. I'm saying, I think that when they say he's gone up high, that means he's on the moon. Maybe when he's
And
on
you
his
said we
way...
have to get the jump on our way back from the
We
moon.
can set an ambush, wait for him to come down again.
But surely
I
by
mean,
the time he's
I think-
back from the moon, he's already at full strength. Oh, I guess that's why you're setting an ambush.
I mean, he doesn't
I think
control when he gets it back, right? He has to be, like, given it.
we should try using the grass. How much of the grass have we got?
I have 1 marked down, Evan, but I don't know how much he gave
dear.
me.
Incus does a money spread of 7 blunts.
A money spread of 7 blunts.
Is that enough for one for each of us?
It's like 1 for each usage.
Okay. Can
yeah,
we...
but we could all do it.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
we
yeah.
all try one and all of us attempt to focus on
Okay,
Garrett-Makia?
no. I think I'm not sure that's a good idea, because if his mind is blocked, then like assumably we just all fail, right? And then we
Yeah.
waste it.
Well, you guys know that it has to be for someone like physically close to where you are when you're like smoking and whatever. So like that's why it
Oh,
worked on all
okay.
each other. So like you could see like Makia in like Inks's memories that time and stuff, but like Makia is not
Yeah.
nearby. So
Okay,
it
so we
works on
can't do
anyone
it.
that's nearby.
Okay.
I mean, maybe
I
he's close by.
am going to attempt something.
Okay.
Okay. I do have something I could try, and I'm going to run it by all of you really quickly.
Okay.
So Evan, presumably, Belladonna, does the One Piece world have Morse code?
Sure.
Okay, and we presume Belladonna would know Morse code?
As part of Alta's Thieves' Cant, she knows Morse code and she's taught it to everyone off screen.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
true.
I could try and communicate with Morton Brackish and see if he knows where Garrett-Makia is.
Okay.
Girl, go
And
crazy.
What does Morse code have to do with this?
That's how I can talk to him. He doesn't have an ear.
Yeah.
He can't hear me.
And you just got like his wife or something.
And I don't think he's going to talk to, any random pirate crew, especially not one that, recently released Davy Jones. But he did mistake me for my mother.
Hmm.
Very briefly, who he, seems to be in cahoots with. That's the word I'm going to
That's
use.
one word for it.
Yeah, that's the word I'm going to use. And that is the word we will all use.
Okay, good to know.
So I could essentially pretend to be my mother and try to get information out of him.
I mean, that's a good idea.
Girl, you do you.
Alright! Let's get the face out. The mouth out.
He just looks at this like, what the fuck is that?
Morton Brackish.
Why you have his mouth?
I don't know.
Okay.
He was in my house.
Oh no, don't tell me you guys were having to deal with these guys too, this.
No.
Okay.
I fucking hate this guy. Okay. I'm gonna get a very sharp needle. No, I won't, because I'm pretending to be my mother. I'm gonna get, like, something to poke him with.
Okay.
And I'm gonna poke him in Morse code and say, it's... What do I say? Oh god. So I need to...
Say that you're your mom or something, so he knows.
Mhm. Okay. I'm gonna say, it's Winona, are you okay?
You just see him kind of like cringe at the pain.
No,
Or you're
I'm not
tapping
gonna
him.
use... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use anything sharp because I'm pretending to be my mom, so...
You hear just like within like it almost sounds like it's underwater because he's in this like goo or whatever, and but you can hear him clearly. He just goes, "Oh, are you feeling like talking? Why are you? How did you get? How did you get my face? How are you talking to me? If you feel like talking, I can come downstairs."
Oh,
They really are in cahoots.
I'll just say it's complicated. Something came up. What happened to Garrett Makia?
How do you know that name?
Ooh. Does he have my mom captured?
it's not. I'm not sure if this is a. You could be getting your mother in some trouble, maybe.
Okay.
What do you say?
I say... I overheard you. What happened?
he just goes like, "Oh, it's nice to know you actually do listen to me. Then, okay."
Okay.
And then he just says, he just says,
Bitch.
he just says, "Are you ready to come out yet?"
No.
Okay.
It's not time yet.
Seems like it's never the time.
Okay. I'll say, I'm sorry, but it takes time. I don't know if I can ask any more about Gartmakia. I feel like he's gonna get suspicious.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure this is gonna go anywhere.
Okay. The least I can do is try get more information out of this, though.
Okay.
But what else can I ask?
You can ask about yourself. I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of silence goes by, and you hear him talk again. He goes, "Am I speaking to Angela?"
I say, how do you know that name?
Well, I sent part of myself to your house. Never came back. And you have a touch similar to your mother.
Okay. I'll say, does she know I'm alive?
Just says, I don't know why I would tell you anything, but you clearly, you know something's up. I don't feel like losing any advantage by telling you anything. But that revelry's coming up soon if you want to meet up there.
Oh!
I know some good spots near Marijois. He says. This is where the revery's held.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Generational chaser.
Okay.
I mean, you should probably agree, right?
See, I don't want to get actual Angela in any kind of trouble.
Well, maybe, you know, like that time at Noble's Pass, you pretended to be her? Maybe we could try that again.
That's true. Okay. I say... Where's the spot?
Just says, he just says, in the break between the meetings, just wait outside of the canteen. I'll take you there.
Okay.
And then he says, if things go well, I might shed some light on stuff for you. You see him kind of like smiling to himself.
This went really bad.
This is okay. It's okay.
What are you thinking?
I'm trying to think. Do I have a way? Do I have a way of, like, trying to get Groutmakia's info out of him?
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like any way I can try and do that, I'll just reveal that it's Belladonna rather than Angela.
Okay.
But he seems to not really... He doesn't seem to know about Belladonna. Because... Surely if he's this friendly with my mother, he would know that Angela is a fucking alligator and not a human.
I'm not sure he does know. Personally.
Yeah, he doesn't... Yeah, I don't think he does know that.
Yeah.
Which means that... Like, he doesn't know that Winona's daughter's name is Belladonna, not Angela.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So... I feel like saying something along the lines of... Because he wants to be able to bring people back from the dead.
Mm-hmm.
And Belladonna did that successfully.
Mm-hmm.
So I could try and be like, hey, I actually have info on this, but I'll only give it to you in exchange for info on Groutmakia. But that could screw us over in the long run, because then he'll have info on how to get better fucking undead people.
I just think we jump him when he gets back from the moon. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm not sure, like...
I
What
think
if
we
his
just
info is he's on the moon? I think he could also just lie. I don't know about this one. You know.
Okay,
It's up to you, then.
okay. I'll just say, by the way, you don't need to breathe, right? And then I put him back into the jar.
You see him do like a really cocky smile after realizing he's under the jar, and he goes silent again.
This fucker!
Miss Donna, are you okay? Do you need a moment?
No.
Are
If
you
you're
sure?
Yes.
You can all go like stand outside and stare at the ships or something.
No,
if you want.
it's okay. I'm okay. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, where are we going?
On the topic of making long distance calls, I bought us a phone. If you want to try and call Anda's number.
Yes, okay. Do we have Onda's number? We need to find Onda as well.
We gave him a mini snail,
snail,
right?
So
Right,
yeah.
okay. Can we try it? DM?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll for something, or can I just...
What number are you trying to call? You're trying to call the baby transponder snail thingy?
Baby snail.
Yeah.
Roll a
Whatever phone
d20.
you
That's what number you get.
You call and you get an error message that it's out of reach. The baby transponder snail only really lets you do it if you're on like the same island or close enough together.
Okay.
Okay,
So it seems like your
So it
receiver's
doesn't
strong
matter
enough.
what we call
His
him.
isn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Oklog is the first island in the Grand Line, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's like people who are like normally posted outside the bubble, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to some of those and just go, excuse me, you wouldn't happen to have seen a remora fishman pass by here, have you?
He's very blue.
As are most fishermen? No.
No? Okay. He has a hammerhead shark with him.
I imagine that would be in the water. Didn't see it.
Okay.
There's been a lot of pirate cruise going by recently. Some of them have fishermen on them, but like 1 to 100. Didn't get it close enough to look at any of them. Just a bunch of boats going by, a couple fishermen on them. That's about it.
Well, I guess we could set out and try calling every so often.
Yeah. I mean, we told him to wait at the Grand Line, but it's been 50 days,
It's been a
right?
long time, yeah.
Yeah. I would hope that Onda at least was not staying there. I also don't know, do we have the ability to go back to Reverse Mountain? Because he wasn't even waiting. He's not. Where we told him to meet was at Reverse Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
So, if he is waiting there, he's not even in the Grand Line, he's on the other side of it.
Yeah.
Surely he went up or something. I can't. He can't have waited 50 days. This one.
Yeah. And surely, like, if he was to go up, like, I know Haldane was on the lookout for us, but he would hardly be on the lookout. Like, Haldane would not have beef with one singular fishman passing through. Sure, he can swim underneath. Onda would not need it. Oh,
Donna, are you
okay.
sure you don't need us to stand outside and stare at the ships for a little while?
No, I'm fine. I just hope Onda doesn't think we abandoned him.
Sure, yeah.
Are we? Should we move on to the next island, or? Because we don't really have another way to get in contact, or to find Garrett Maki, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, we have a direct line to the place under Renewing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay to go there?
Sure. I mean, that's what I've been waiting for my whole life. So, I guess I'm really ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we... Do we have anything else that we need to do here? Before we set sail?
I don't know. Did you guys see the circus leave last night, or whenever they were meant to?
I don't believe so.
I'm kind of curious how they, because they're meant to be from Renua, right? I guess I'm kind of curious how they got back.
You guys say that there is like a skyship or whatever that's like near enough, like leaving the bubble. Seems like it like left the next morning, like you guys. So like there's been a bit of a delay between like a couple hours, but it seems like one is just like emerging through the top side of the bubble.
So that's floating upwards.
Yep,
Is it?
it's coming out through like the side. They're going up at an angle, kind of, but it's
Yeah.
just starting to go through. You see, it's come out now.
Oh.
You see it starting to like head off roughly in the direction of the island that you guys know about, the Starfish Island that's near Renault.
Okay, well, I guess we have the compass, and I guess we can set off after the ship. We don't have to go there first. It's just, I don't know. I heard some pretty concerning stuff from some of those guys in the circus.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's a renewing circus, but I mean, you saw everything they were saying about the island history and all that, and the myths and stuff like that. It's true. Most of the people there, they're just humans with big wings on, but not all of them. There was one guy there, and I don't know, he said that his wings, they were just from some surgery he had as a child. But
Surgery?
yeah. when he was little. He says, like, he had surgery and then they just gave him those wings. I guess so he could perform in the circus. I don't know. I mean, his wings look just like mine. I don't think I got my wings through surgery. I'd be very concerned to find out I got my wings through surgery. It happened as long as I can remember, and I don't see any reason why someone would have done that.
Would you like me to check for you, or?
I mean, before I started having this conversation, I was pretty sure.
I mean, I've never met anybody who's had surgery to have wings in any way, and as far as I can remember, I remember doing like medical checks on you, and your wings have never seemed artificial to me. But you know,
Right?
I can do another check if you have anxiety about this.
No, it's okay, Miss Dawn. It's okay. I just. So as far as I can tell, I guess if they're like mine, and they did seem like mine, they're just lying to him his whole life about it. And I don't know how many more people I guess that's happening to.
Oh, I see.
And I guess it's one thing. I mean, I grew up down here, on the surface, but at least I kind of knew who I was, right? But that's I don't know. I just it makes me feel a little sick, is all. So I tried to talk to him about it, but I'm not sure it got through at all. So, and even if it did, it probably ends up putting him in danger. So I think I do need to go there. I'm sorry, Miss Donna. I know we've got a lot going on at the moment, but I've felt this way for I don't know, years now. Every morning I feel like I have to be there. They have to know something's really, really wrong. And whenever I found out about the circus and everything, I guess I kind of forgot about it a little bit because I thought it had to be okay. But I think I'm right. I've always been right when I've thought that I need to get home and that there's something wrong. I'm not sure how much I can stop now. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Well, let's head there then.
Okay, I'm gonna stand out and look at the ships for a while.
You guys hear from Incus's direction. He's kind of like sitting on his own in the corner, and you hear like loud static blaring, and he kind of doesn't realize it was going to be that loud, and then he just kind of chuckles to himself. He hears you can hear like a bunch of talking over a radio sort of sound. He's kind of like look at him, and he looks embarrassed.
Are you wiretapping?
Yeah, maybe. I just got a signal.
Who are you tapping into?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to, and then it like clicks, and you just hear. I guess who's around? Is anyone listening into this or?
Yeah, if I hear Incus's wire
I guess we'll
tapping
go. I'm
something,
about to go outside, but I'll go in.
Yeah. Also, you're about to go outside. You hear Piero's voice, and you just hear like, "Yes, clearing permission to land." And you hear like you hear more talking, and you hear it's just like, "Sir, for what purpose are we landing? Renua is still a good 2 days journey away." And he just goes, "Yes, once again asking for permission to land." It's like, "Sir, seriously, for the fuel, we really..." He's like, "Yes, once again I am asking for clearance to land." And they just kind of go, "Okay." And you see the ship start to like land and slowly go down to the beach.
Should we leave?
Why did he do that?
And just looks horrified. You
I
guys,
like,
he's like,
talk to the wiretap, even though obviously he can't be here. I'm like, what are you doing?
"Oh, they're gonna kill us, guys."
Do that?
Who was that?
That's
That
just the
was not.
circus.
That was not Leechland's accent. Who was that?
Oh, he's my friend, I guess, kind of. I don't really think this is a good idea. I don't know why he's doing that.
Oh, is he coming down to say hello?
He could be, but I don't think everyone in that ship is necessarily friendly. And he's not really
Okay.
supposed to be friendly to me, so
What do you mean? Is this friend you said was in the orphanage with you?
for like a couple hours, yeah. Yeah, Miss Donna, I actually do need to talk about this with you in more detail. And so I'm kind of hoping he's not there for that, because I want to discuss it with you first. But,
Okay.
You guys see him
Yeah.
land like the other side, like you guys are the south of the island. He lands like near the east, but just barely before you can see. And you see, Alta, you would recognize him in his like with his mask on and stuff. He gets down, he starts walking, but he walks away from you guys around the island, the other direction, like along the beach.
Do we recognize that what he's wearing is a Cyberpole mask?
Yeah, I guess if you guys have seen like Darty, it's sort of similar, yeah.
Your friend is. You have friend in Cyberpole?
as of yesterday, yeah.
How did this happen?
Yeah, again, Miss Donna, we're gonna talk this out. I kind of thought we could. I don't know. I kind of thought we could sit down and have a nice chat about it. I don't know what he's doing.
Should we be worried?
Well, he's not
Should we?
coming towards us.
Should
we leave?
Should I favorite market that guy? See where he's going?
Where is he going, Ellen?
He's about to go out of sight of you guys. He's walking around the beach. He's like going the
I
other
favorite
direction.
market.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Oh,
God.
See if he
I
notices
roll
it.
these
Get
with advantage.
He doesn't
Thank
notice.
God for that.
Little pin goes on. You guys talk for a bit, and then like 10 minutes pass, and you notice he's like at the north of the island. It seems like he's walking the entire island, counterclockwise,
What is he doing?
and he seems like he's on his own.
Is he looking for
Cipher
you?
pole message. All right, Miss Donna, cover me. I'm gonna start walking the island and
Cover you? Cover you? What do you mean cover you? Am I supposed to follow
For
you?
what? Well, I don't know. What's that other ship? What the? So is the ship just on the beach? Is anyone like on the like deck or anything?
There's people, but they can't really. They can see your guys' like boat, but they don't know much else about it. Like you can't see like your sail or anything like that, and they don't seem to be
Yeah, I
bothered.
don't see like the.
They're essentially
the
just doing
scary-
like a standard like checkup before they set off.
Yeah.
Sort of,
I don't
but,
see
like,
any scary evil lady
waiting.
with scissors, do I?
You don't. I think she might be on the boat, but it's not like this is just like some staff that's outside it. There's like we're checking on it.
Yeah, I guess I'll go off the boat, but like I want to be a little stealthy about it.
Okay.
I'm really sorry, guys. Be right back.
Hold on, do you want me to follow you or not? I can be stealthy, I'll hide in...
No, it's kind of awkward to know you're listening. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You've a mark anyway.
Okay.
You know.
Take care.
Yeah. So if he comes back and I don't, something bad's maybe happened. Okay, bye.
Jumps off overboard. What direction are you going? Are you going?
I'm gonna go
So-
anti-clockwise.
Okay. So you going towards like the boat? They have the airship? Or are you trying to meet him around the other way?
I was gonna try meet him, but actually it would be kind of. I kind of do want to go around the boat. It's a bit more risky, but I kind of want to get a good look at the boat.
Okay. Give me a stealth
See
check
if I
if
can
you're
glean
approaching
any
the boat then, yeah.
information. Oh, I don't have her advantage, but I'm not exhausted anymore. so
You're not
there's
exhausted.
that.
No minuses.
I have plus 11 now.
Whoa.
You're unseen. These people are checking out the boat. You do see the scissored lady up on the deck. You kind of see her through like one of like those captain's like quarters on like a more modern ship where there's like a big window that goes like a 180-degree vision thing. She's looking out like she's not steering the boat, but she's there so she can get a full look at the whole crew.
Is she like stroking a white cat or anything, or
She's not got a white cat at all.
chilling?
Okay.
Give me a perception check as well.
Cool. Whoa.
Oh, with a very difficult DC, you notice another person is up there with her, and it is Evil Alta, aka Luna. She has sitting next to her. Nobody. There's a couple people you recognize, like some of the circus performers are like just chilling, having like lunch on like an outdoor deck, a little bit. But those two you recognize are up in like a captain's quarters together, quite like far up.
Does she look distressed, or is she just chilling?
They look like they're having quite a pleasant conversation. Luna looks very like into the conversation, and the woman with the scissors is kind of like responding, being agreeable, but not like super into it.
Is the cat there?
Her cat is there, yes, on her shoulder, sleeping.
Okay. Oh dear. Well, if she cuts out her memories instead of Alta's, powered.
Yeah, they don't have that many memories. Easy job.
I guess Alta will just keep going. I mean, there's nothing really she could do about that, is there?
Okay. Belladonna, you can tell now that Piro has made it to the west of the island. He's almost finished his full turn of the island. Which you think means he's like been, ever since he went out of your guys' sight, he's been at like full sprint. Ever since you guys couldn't see him, he's just been sprinting around the island.
It takes a long time to run around an island, Miss Belladonna. Is he stupid?
I like to be nice, so I'm going to say he's determined.
What do you think his deal is?
What is his deal? Maybe he has a very strict workout regimen.
Maybe.
And that was an emergency.
I mean, if that's how the Cypher Pool guys do it, running around the island must be effective, right?
I mean, no, but they're not normal.
Oh, okay.
I love how she said this 2 seconds after. I like to be nice.
You know who's on the Cypher Poll list? Alta.
Oh my god.
You just insulted her.
By saying she's normal.
Someone you know is
not normal.
No, the Cypher Poll bitches aren't normal.
Alta's on their list of Cypher Poll agents.
Yeah, but she... Okay.
Whatever. I don't want to hear it.
I thought Alta was weird in a good way, Miss Belladonna.
What? I genuinely didn't hear you.
He does not say that. He does not say that.
Call Oddwa weird too. Oh my god.
What Ferrum said was fine.
I didn't hear Ferrum. What did you say?
I said I thought Alta was weird in a good way, Miss Belladonna.
And you sounded really like, no. What? Don't be ridiculous. Alta's weird in a fucked up evil way.
Alta's weird in a cute way.
Oh.
So quirky. She's so crazy, we love her.
Alta's low
She's
random.
so random. Exactly. I mean, I'm just assumedly I'm going to eventually meet this guy.
Okay.
To meet this guy, do I have to start sprinting?
Well, are you going around the same direction he went, or you went going the reverse?
See, I said, which way did you say he was going? Clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Counterclockwise. So he's going like
He
west.
said he's going counterclockwise. Oh, sorry, they said clockwise. So he's going counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Then I will go. I think I said I'd go the opposite way.
Okay. You meet him
That's what I
around
thought. I
the
think I said
south.
anti-clockwise, but I thought he was going clockwise.
You meet him around the southwest of the island, but as soon as he comes into frame, he's sprinting, and then he sees you, and he starts walking like quite casually.
Yeah, I think you meant sprinting as in sprinting away from me.
No, he's sprinting
I'm
like
sorry,
towards
I'm
you, but as soon
sorry,
as he
what the
sees you,
hell?
he starts walking normally. but like a bit of a power walk
As
because
soon
it's
as
a while
I
away.
see him, I start sprinting. Do the opposite.
She starts sprinting towards you, so she starts sprinting towards him.
Because I'm just really confused.
Yeah, he starts sprinting.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, you meet in the middle. He's a little out of breath, but not that bad for sprinting around a full island.
I'm embarrassingly out of breath for sprinting around like a quarter of an island.
He immediately he takes off like this edgy hoodie he is on. He takes off his mask. And I should actually describe what he looks like because I didn't say it before, even though I think Niamh already knows. He looks a lot like a gyro in like face shape and stuff like that. He's got a bit of a like pointed chin, pointed features, kind of like a fine features, like high cheekbones and stuff like that. He's got a like middle part black hair, like shoulder length, and he's got like a little beauty mark, like by his chin. He has these he's green eyes, like a little bit of a greenish yellow, and he takes them off and he throws them to the ground in the sand, and he's kind of like, it is so hot on this island.
What are you doing?
I was coming to see you.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm glad to see you. Something wrong?
No, I thought I said I would come talk to you before you left, and it's just I did not want anyone seeing me walk in their direction, so I decided to run around the island backwards.
Okay, well, I guess it wasn't a bad idea. Because I'm glad you were cautious.
Yes, I don't want to
do
get
you
your
wanna sit
crew in any
down?
shit. Yes. So he just flaps on his back onto the sand. It's like a little harder than expected. You hear a little crack. He's like, okay.
I was gonna flop on the ground, but after seeing him do it, I sit cross-legged.
Sit cross-legged. He goes, all right. Well, where are your crew headed next? Just out of curiosity.
I think we're probably going the same way you are. Is that a good idea, do you think?
I think so. If you are going, I'm going to, because it is with the circus, we are going to skip straight up to Renua, though. We're not going to stop off at the Starfish Island. But you can get a sky
we
ship
don't really
up
have
there.
a choice.
That's okay.
Yeah. Do you think that's okay?
I think so. You have a contact there, don't you?
Yeah, I do. My fake dad. How? I don't know if I should ask you this. How are things up there?
Things in Renua, I don't think I've been myself. I think I went up once and I went to the circus district, but you couldn't see anywhere. I was just pretty much identical to down here. There was nothing I could really go and see. They didn't let me go because I was a visitor. I only went up because of my dad, but the reason I'm going up now is because, my dad has passed and they need a Ferrum to be on the ship. It's kind of awkward giving orders because, Ecclesi's second in command, she just told everyone to listen to me, and everyone's kind of hesitant to. They're always asking me, "Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this?" And I can't really reveal myself as a Ferrum, so I'm just a masked man guiding the ship. So I guess I'm going up for my first ever proper visit.
I'm sorry. But I should be there, eventually. So it'd be good to know that I have a friend up there, I guess.
Yes, that'd be nice.
Even if I don't know my family is.
I'm got to be honest. I think it probably is a bit hairy up there because my dad's operations are never clean. I mean, I know that much with with the orphanage that you were with.
I know.
I can't imagine he suddenly has a clean business venture. I imagine he had lots of blood in his hands. I only hope that your family are safe.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It'll be fine. Speaking of family, I'm sorry, Piero. I haven't had the chance to speak with my captain yet about your sister.
Are you worried about it?
Well, I want to help you.
I appreciate that. I don't know. I think it already helped me so much to know that that you are. I guess not I guess I knew you weren't, but I'm glad your crew are not the bloodthirsty type. I think my sister took the fall for something, and I don't know if anyone involved in that battle truly knew why they were fighting each other. I think there was a lot of lies being told, and I don't know if definitely I don't think anyone can be blamed for the misinformation pushed their way, and all I want is her back and whatever would increase her chances, but I am also afraid to ask for your crew of any help, because I know facing up against one of the dragons is an incredible risk to ask.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end up doing that anyway, regardless of how things go. So I'll ask, because I'm just worried. You're sure you're not compromised in any way?
I myself, I'm fine. I can't imagine if we are to go to where my boss is. I can't exactly lead you there. He meets me thousands of miles away from his location, blindfolds me, and carries me there. It's a bit of an underground operation. All I can tell is that his laboratory. All I can tell is his laboratory is underground. But I'm definitely not
sorry
compromised.
He
Don't
does that
worry.
to you.
It's all right. It's I've been through worse. It's fine.
I don't like that either. And the woman with the scissors, you don't think she knows anything either? Because I could have sworn yesterday, I mean, maybe it's my paranoia speaking, I thought she saw me when we were together.
She seems to think that I had a brief meeting with her. She knows my identity, of course, but I only asked, did she get everything she came for at the island, and she said that she ran into some loose ends, but she'd tied them up since. So I'm imagining perhaps you are the loose end, but she seems to think everything is fine.
I feel very tied up.
Yeah, well, I'm glad.
Yeah, I think someone might have taken the fall for me as well.
Well, if your crew are safe, you can't save everyone. I think revealing yourself at this point before you go to the island would be a mistake.
Sure. I'll sort it out when I get there. There's a lot of stuff I have to sort out when I get there.
Yes. It seems like it, unfortunately. I guess any help your crew could give me would be greatly appreciated, and I would do my best to pay it back. But I guess, me and my sister, we didn't have the best relationship whenever I'd last seen her. We were sort of pit against each other for training quite often. And I think, now if we both really thought about it, we would know that it was nothing personal, but that did mean we didn't have much time to bond. If my sister was to be revived in some way and all going well, do you think you could sit by me as it happens?
Vera, I don't think you understand. Your sister loved you. You were the only thing on her mind. She was desperately searching for you. That's kind of what I really know about her, I suppose.
He looks really shocked and he goes, I only worry that she loved the idea of her brother, but I'm not sure how much she knows me anymore. And I want a friendlier face to be nearby just in case things do not go well.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
I'm glad to hear, though. I was looking for her too, but of course, I was, a little more chained down to the not-so-proverbial dragon in his lair.
Yeah. I mean, I've been kind of a homewrecker into your family, so...
Oh, it's okay. Sometimes you have to burn the crops down to ash to really, revitalize the soil, that's as they say.
Sure, they say that.
Yes. Classic Cypher Pole saying.
Right. I know all those. Okay, well, I will help. I'll ask Miss Donna. I'll convince her. I'm just asking. I'm asking a lot.
Yes, I'm asking a lot of you too. If we manage to overthrow this laboratory, it has plenty of resources, and I would love to try and let your crew use them as they please.
Yes. no, the goals, our goals overlap. I think Miss Donna will see that. I think.
I hope so.
It's just, yeah, I guess there's a lot I haven't been telling her about the last few days, but I'm sure she won't mind.
No, I'm.
She's looking at like her for like reassurance, even though he's got no clue. He doesn't know this woman.
Well, I'm sure. You'll know if you found yourself on this crew and they've. I know that you found it was so difficult to find the place you would let you stay, and you could be yourself. I'm sure that the answer is always just to be more of yourself, and
Right.
I'm sure they will accept you.
Pero, were you watching me
When?
after I left the orphanage? I know someone was watching me.
I was not
Was
watching
it you?
I was
Okay.
I was on a mission to take down the Pirate King. I was not down there. There was the
Okay, I feel
Agent
better.
Dowdy was down there. I don't know if he was the one watching you, but he was the one in charge of killing Calico, and I was the one in charge of taking down Roger.
Okay, well, I feel better knowing you weren't there all that time, because it was pretty embarrassing during those years. So.
No, I imagine they did not station me in the South Blue because my father knew my sister was there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Don't worry, I only watched you guys for like a brief amount of time to see that you went underground in the tree in a cloak.
Alright. Okay, well... Is that everything? Or, I mean...
Well, because you guys are warlords, of course, I'm allowed to do this officially, but I thought I'd give you guys first pickings. There are two other warlords, Haldane and Ecclesi, so I'm going to be prioritizing and giving these out. He gives the free devil fruits that are left over. And he says, I thought I would just do you a favor and give you the first pickings. I mean, even if you don't want to eat it, or if no one on your crew wants to eat it, then it's still taking one away from them. They're to be handed out to the warlords. So Ecclesi shall be receiving one, and Haldane shall be receiving the other.
Thank you. You're taking more risks now, huh? Well, I suppose you're good. You can do it.
I can.
You're a warlord, so I keep forgetting.
It is fine to just say that I randomly jumped into you guys and met your crew early.
Okay, do you know anything about these fruits? Like, what they do?
I know. He shows this fruit that's like a red. These like scales over it. He says this fruit is similar to the one my sister ate. It is a mythical zoan type. Turns you into a mythical creature. All I know about that is it is a legend come to life. It's things people read about, things people write about. That it was so beloved that the fruit gave its form. Makia's fruit is missing. My information from watching her tells me that Ecclesi's right hand was the one that ate that. It seems to be interlinked with memories, and I don't know quite how she got her hands on it, but I believe that to be the case. A fruit to do with memories is quite specific and would be hard to. It would be hard for them to be multiple. I imagine it would be her.
Sure.
One of them was taken as well. I don't know by who. And the other shows there's like this fruit that looks like a banana, but it's like white and sort of see-through. He says this is a paramecia type fruit, which means, of course, that it's more of a typical devil fruit like Ferrum's in your crew. Allows you to produce something, a strange ability, I don't know much more of it other than that. And then this one, which is the apple, that's kind of got like a mist around it. It's a little like foggy. This is what they call a logia type devil fruit, which lets you create and become a specific element and control it, things like that. So if any of these are to your preference, I don't know what the other warlords, because I've never done a dealing with them, what their preferences are. Feel free to pick which one you would like or which one you'd like them not to have. It's up to you.
Do you know? Do those warlords have fruits already? Like, they're just themselves.
Haldane does not. I know Ecclesi does. All I know is that he uses that fruit to help keep Renoa afloat. I don't know if that is metaphorically, but I imagine not. All I know is this has something to do with floating and, staying in the air.
Right. I thought so.
Yes,
I don't know why I thought so.
I feel bad, but this is my first time properly meeting them. And of course, we are not told as Cypherpol agents to investigate our own kind. So
No, it's okay. This is more than I knew before. When we were down there in the ground, he was like, sure, you could only ask 3 questions. It was kind of silly. So that's really helpful.
No problem. I know I can only tell their type because I've identified so many. Because we, he looks kind of ashamed. He's like, if a person does find a very powerful devil fruit, sometimes we will kill them and take it.
Mm.
So yes, my experience tells me, of course, that these are 3 different types. I cannot say much about their rarity, other than that the Logi and the mythical Zoan fruits are both well respected, and the Paramisi fruits, they may be powerful, but they're the most common.
Cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, one of our new crewmates had a devil fruit and recently lost it. So I don't know if he'd be interested, but I wouldn't really know his preference.
I
guess...
could come aboard your ship if you would like. I don't mind.
Hmm.
Okay, well,
I don't know. Sorry, that sounded really...
Well, you can just pick whichever one you think is coolest. It's up to you. I know it would compromise me to go, and it would complicate things for
sorry,
you.
no, that sounded really... I don't...
It's okay. I understand.
I don't want you to...
I
sorry, that sounded really bad.
Don't worry, Alta. I understand.
Yeah, so I don't know about him, but I guess the one that speaks the most to me is... You said this one's born from stories?
Yes, my sister ate one for the same reason, though. All I know is that it was specifically from her favorite story that she found it, but I know that she was asking, and she managed to get... She wanted any mythical zone because it has to be a cool enough story to have someone care about enough to be coming in the form of a devil fruit, but she happened to find one for the Big Bad Wolf, which was, of course, her favorite fairy tale. I don't know what specific fairy tale this comes from, but yes, just the same type. I don't know, are you a big reader yourself? I remember you had lots of books there. I didn't know if you kept that up.
Yeah, I mean, well, there wasn't that much to do there, I guess. And a lot of the books that they sent us were just kind of, fishman bad, human good kind of stuff.
I'm ashamed to say myself that it was quite similar, except there were a lot more hands-on training in that regard. It's kind of... I feel very bad that... I cringe at myself, but every time I run into a fisherman, I feel a surge of adrenaline go through my body from all these years of training that I am trying to undo, but I feel it hitting my body.
I got lucky in that regard, I guess. So I guess the only stuff that was really uncensored were those kind of books, the stuff that Gyro likes. I mean, I've read that story before. I've read the story where these pull out my beans.
Okay, beans.
Yeah, the ones your sister had these as well.
Ah, yes. Okay.
I guess because they came from the story. Evan, would I be able to look at this fruit and be like, I know where this comes from? Just because of
give me a history
reading.
check.
Let's go, history.
I'd say that'd be a history, yeah?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Oh, juicy +1 to this.
Nice.
I feel so cheap. I was gonna say I give advantage on it because of it's a fucking fairy tale. I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Go ahead. You want more roll.
But it's kind of funny.
Do you want it to say as that one? It's up to you. I was gonna give you advantage.
Let me see what I would have got. No, give me the nat one.
The nat one. You're talking about the beans. There was this giant in that book. Could be that. You can't quite tell.
Yeah.
But it's what comes to mind.
I think I have an idea. He had scales. Yeah. Okay. Would it be okay if I took this one?
Yes, I'd be happy for you to take it. Oh, I'm getting kind of nostalgic.
Why?
Well, it might sound quite pathetic, but of course I didn't have any books for myself to read outside of the propaganda. So every little bit of information I learned from my sister, I kind of I almost viewed her as this like comic book character going around and fighting people like a pirate, and I just pictured like all of these ways. Like, what did she think when she ate this fruit? How much did she know about it? How much? What did she eat it during a fight, and it caused her lungs to grow so big and breathe so much air, and she killed someone? Did she eat it when she was just lying alone at night and she was peckish? I think of that moment quite a lot. I'm trying to pitch in the pieces.
You can, if I do talk to Miss Donna, and I will, and I can get her to agree, and I'm gonna try my absolute best. You can maybe ask Gyro how she did it.
Oh, it's such a foreign concept, but I guess that is what I'm working towards, and it feels a little more real after we talked. But yes, it's just nice to see that kind of fruit end up in your house.
And if me or one of my crewmates eats this, we can tell you all about it too.
Yes, I'd be interested in seeing what book it belongs to.
Don't worry, I know.
Do you?
Does she know? No,
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Which?
Okay, well now I'm embarrassed. What if I'm wrong?
I mean, Alta, I'm going to be very honest with you. I have killed many devil fruit users. I've taken many devil fruits. I don't really have a clue which one that is. Red scales, I mean, I don't know, evil salamander? Is that on any books? I've not read any.
Oh. Alright, now Alta is very less sure, because she's like, maybe he's got a point. There wasn't an evil salamander in Jack of the Beanstalk.
Evil salamander in
And she starts sweating.
Are you sure you're sure?
There's only one way to find out. So I'll let you know. I think it will be good when, I guess, things have calmed down a little bit. It'd be good if we didn't just talk about, I guess, work all the time.
Yes, it's just that there's always so much to do. The to-do list never seems to get
I'm
smaller.
sure. But I just feel like I'm always asking you for help with things now.
That's okay. Hopefully I have plenty to help repay you guys for all the help you're giving me.
The help that we will give
Of course.
you. I know I haven't done anything yet. But I'm gonna go tell Miss Donna right now, because I think I'm probably going to have to anyway. She didn't seem too happy with me.
Alright, good luck. Well, whatever, I know Khaleesi is a fierce opponent. He is one of the only bits of info I have on him is, of course, that many have tried to attack him. He has never fallen in battle. So, hopefully this fruit, hopefully your new crewmates, hopefully it adds to your firepower, and you can be the ones to take him down.
Thank you. That means a lot. So we probably shouldn't go back together. So do you want to go one way around the island, and I go back the other way around the island, and we both go back to our ships?
Okay, yes, I've gained my breath again, so I'm going to run around this, clockwise this time and make it back to my...
Okay. I help him up.
Thank you. Oh, he stretches his back. Goes, feel free when you're in Renault to stop by the circus district. I'll try and see you there. I'm not sure how much further I'll be allowed to go, but hopefully a little further this time.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you there.
Alright, well, it was great seeing you, Alta. If you find out anything about the fruit, you can let me know. I have a secure line, and he gives you a little transponder still. It's got a little pin on it, and you realize it's for Morse code. It only transmits Morse
I just taught
code.
this to everyone in my crew this
Oh,
morning.
coincidence! Oh my gosh. So yeah, feel free to message me on this, but of course I cannot answer normal calls.
Well, I hope it's more secure than your ships.
Oh, are one of you listening in? Well,
Oh well, yeah, maybe.
that's okay. It's not this. I know that line is not secure. I don't know if anyone will think to listen in, but I guess so.
Okay. How long do you think it will take us to get to Renua if we go up with if we go to Starfish Island first?
It's about a 2-day sail to Starfish Island. It is then it only takes about an hour if you take the sky ship from Starfish Island to Renua.
Okay.
For us, it's
I'll
going to
see you
take 2
there.
days to get there.
I'll see you there with good news about
All right.
your sister. Okay.
Yes, I'll see you there too. Feel free to
Okay,
contact me if you have any updates. All right, bye bye. He just turns around and he runs
We're
as fast as he can.
sprinting.
You notice he starts sprinting towards you again, but he's just picking up his mask that he forgot, and then he runs away again.
Yeah, I'd start panicking.
He just kind of waves you off and
Change
he moves around again.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, you meet back up with the crew.
I fly back up on the ship.
Hold on
Did
to
he
your
beat me
nerves.
there?
Let's do a roll for this.
If he beat Alta there, Belladonna's gonna be like, fuck. She's dead.
Alright, give
Oh,
me
but you
a
don't see us come out
give me an
together?
acrobatics
Makes
check.
no sense. Why would they come out together?
you beat him
He's
there.
so tired.
He's tired. His back's sore. His dad just died.
I may be responsible for one of these things. Actually, probably all of these things, realistically.
Yeah, you make it back on board.
Suspiciously devil fruit shaped belly.
Just got hungry and walk back.
Yeah.
So,
Back.
Where's
Oh.
Belladonna doing this? Is the so is like she's like a parent like waiting in the doorway when their child comes in at 3 a.m.
She's got a recliner with a little lamp next to it. She turns it on, but it's already it's already daytime.
Oh, Miss Donna, you scared me.
check a fake watch. What time do you call this?
I'm a navigator. I always know what time it is.
Donna, I didn't know you knew how to run a bit. This is crazy.
That and the Morse code? Wow.
So how did it go?
Oh yeah, it was good. Nothing's wrong. He just wanted to talk to, and he gave me this fruit. It's the mythical Zoan red salamander fruit. We're workshopping it.
Red salamander. Mythical red salamander.
Scale.
That's a dragon?
Miss Donna, you might be cooking something here.
Is that a
I
dragon?
thought that was Ferrum's job.
Is it a dragon devil?
I don't know. It could be, right? It's supposed to be something from stories. Like
Yeah, it's a
fairy tales, like
dragon.
Gyros was. Okay.
That is definitely a dragon devil fruit. He just gave it to you?
I don't know if I want to let Incus be a dragon.
Never! Where is he? Make sure he's not hearing this conversation.
You hear him downstairs playing with cutlery. He's like been resetting and taking away the table, going over and over again, practicing. He's practicing.
I'm so
I'll
glad
go
he
down
has
and distract
enrichment.
He's got a little towel.
You know those kids who do like cup stacking competitions? That's him with the cutlery, like doing his
Yeah.
people face.
He's got like a big
Trying
napkin
to
over one of his
PB.
arms to like look like a waiter. He's just doing it over again. Gotta get good at this.
Yeah. It's one of the fruits that was down under the tree. Apparently, they're going to all the warlords. So it's he just let me have first pick, and then they're gonna go to the other two.
Oh, okay.
You okay, Miss Donna? Do you need to go outside and stare at the ships for a little bit?
Stop asking me to start the ships!
I find it quite calming.
Okay. So we were all just going to get these anyway? For what reason? Also, how many warlords is there right now? Can I check the news? As we got in the news, warlords all
Apparently,
over
just
the-
3, Miss Donna. Please stop.
It's just us, okay?
It's free, yeah.
Just sit down, Miss Belladonna. It's okay.
Oh, come on, Grandma. Let's get you.
Alta?
Yeah, so he had 3, and he was letting me get. Why did you say my name like that?
If you make one more old joke, you will regret it. I'm putting my foot down.
Odd was metal
She's
clinking a
kind of
slow clap in the
serious.
background.
Oh, she's here too. Hi.
She's just like cleaning up the ship in the back.
So, yeah. So the other two are going to go to the other two warlords. I don't know if I
Okay.
made the right pick. I guess it seemed the most impressive of the three, if that makes sense. Like, could have been.
I mean,
wrong,
yeah, I
but-
definitely don't want anybody else. Like, we're not. I don't exactly think we're going to be on good footing with either of those two warlords. So taking away
No,
their
I don't
ability
think
to
so.
taking away their ability to turn into a dragon, it was quite smart.
Well, I don't think Khaleesi would have been turning into a dragon anyway. He already has a fruit.
Okay, what fruit is it?
It's it's what keeps him afloat. I know this. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
Piro told me, but I knew. I don't know. It was just kind of in my head before, but I don't know if we were ever told. I don't know. There's something a little up with that guy, maybe. But that's fine. So, I guess the other thing. So, listen. Piro's my friend, right?
Yes.
And he's been helping me out a lot lately. You know, yesterday he helped me kind of get away from the circus, and today he's given me first pick on this fruit, and he's also forgiven me for killing his father and helping kill his sister.
Okay.
So I feel like I owe him a good bit, if that makes sense.
I see.
Miss Donna, do you want to go outside and stare at the ships?
Sure.
Okay, we go outside to stare at the ships.
Feel at ease, Belladonna. It's kind of relaxing. You see like a lot of explosions go off. It's kind of nice. It's like a faraway fireworks show.
I refuse to be relaxed.
Sorry, I just kind of wanted to talk with no one else around because what I have to ask is, I guess,
Okay.
kind of selfish.
I have never once seen you be selfish, so please do. It is good
Yeah,
every
I
once in a
mean-
while.
It's really just to make myself feel better. And, well, Piro, obviously, but I know you don't know him. So, you know he's Gyro's, brother, right?
I can't remember if I did know that, but not sure.
I think it came up, like, maybe just once. I can't blame you if, you're not 100% sure, though, but, yeah. Gyro had been looking for him, he'd been looking
Yes.
for her, and, so... Piro's been working, under Brackish for a while, you know, the guy who's,
Yes.
in cahoots with your mother.
We don't need to talk about that anymore.
Right, I mean, it's tangentially right. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. So he kind of works directly under him now. And the reason for that is, well, the reason for that used to be he wanted something revived.
Gyro? But wait, no, he was working there a lot longer than before Gyro died.
Oh no, I think we lost Niamh.
The Shadow
Yeah,
Lord?
sorry, I lost. I did not hear any of that. I lost you.
Oh,
I
good.
lost you guys.
It was just whenever
You
you were
cut out
saying
for me.
that he wanted something revived, she said gyro, but no, he was been working there longer than that.
No, no, not Gyro. Well, now, it was a dog Gyro used to have. It got it got shot, I think, by one of the other Cypherpol agents.
He became a government spy for a dog?
Well, I think he.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to
think
be...
he had much of a.
I don't mean to be so dismissive. How old was he when this happened?
I don't think he ever really had a choice on being a government spy. I mean, I met him when we were like 14 and he was running from his dad. I don't think it's the ones that came after him then were Cypherpol. I don't think he had much of a choice in the matter, but specifically with Brackish, I think he had to do because he wanted to revive this dog, and he did. Apparently he did revive the dog. I forgot to ask him about it there, but apparently they did. And he wanted to reunite it with Gyro, but she kicks the ground sheepishly. So I feel a little bad because what he'd been working towards for some time couldn't come true, right? Because Gyro's dead now.
I mean, yes, but that...
And now he's still working for Brackish because he's got a new goal, and you can probably guess what that is.
Gyro.
Right. And this was the part where I told him I didn't say you definitely do something because I didn't want to obviously I didn't want to assume, but I said I'd talk to you about it. I don't know exactly what happened to you or how you managed to bring yourself back to life, but I thought I'd ask you for help.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. When it comes to that, it is a little bit touchy, I suppose, because, well, what happened to me, I was the one who was doing it. I was aware of the consequences, and I was willing to accept. I am okay with the way I turned out. I actually quite like how I turned out, but I knew...
You turned out very beautiful, Miss Donna.
Oh, thank you.
I know, no, she just don't say that.
But essentially, I don't really feel comfortable doing that to somebody else because it's I wouldn't have their consent.
Right.
And
well, you could. Sorry.
it is a little bit complicated because maybe I could replicate what happened to me, but what happened to me, I took this concoction that I made, I took it while I was still alive. So I can't guarantee the same results, and you know, I just would rather... There's so much I would need to be able to discuss beforehand before I could even feel remotely confident.
Okay, well, on the former point about the consent, wouldn't you just be able to ask her when you get her body? I mean, you did it with her dad.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't exactly know how exactly that works, because you're sort of asking the body rather than the soul. Which I think we can... You know, the last week here has made me realize that they are two different things. A soul is real.
Okay. Well, Okay.
So,
and about this, yeah.
I'm willing. I suppose I could. I'm willing to give it a shot.
That's all I can ask for you, Miss Donna. The thing is, I mean, obviously this brackish guy has figured out something. He was able to revive that dog that had been shot. And my thinking is, you're probably way smarter than him, right? So, I think anything that he's figured out, you should be able to get the hang of, no problem.
I mean, I like. Thank you. I do. It definitely seems. I don't know what the story, how good he is exactly, but I don't. Oops, sorry. I don't think he's actually managed to be all that successful. Like I saw,
Yeah.
he was using the old rotten bodies from the Leechlands. And he very clearly was on the right track because it was the chemicals that he was using in Impel Down that allowed me to make myself.
Yeah, the dog that he brought back, Pierre said it was always shaking, like it was cold.
Okay.
So I don't know if it came back quite right.
I mean, I know I feel physically cold, but I do not actually feel that sort of temperature.
Okay, so we don't know what the problem with it was. But anyway, I just think that, well, if I can do this, the only reason Pierre is working under this guy is because he thinks that he can get his sister back. So,
And if that wasn't the case, if Gyro was to come back, Piero would be able to leave?
I would like to think so, but I have a feeling that if Brackish is the one to bring her back, if he even does, I don't know, they'll probably both somehow end up under his control.
For sure. Brackish definitely has, like, some way of making it that you're still connected to him somehow.
He's kind of my, I don't know, he's the closest thing I have to a childhood friend, I guess. The way Ferrum and Incus are. So, I don't know, I want to get him out of there. I want to get them both out of there.
If Piero has a way to get Gyro's body to me,
he doesn't know where yeah, I think they keep all the bodies and stuff in the laboratory. He doesn't know where it is. He gets blindfolded and transported there, which I thought sounded pretty horrifying. But so he doesn't actually know where it is. But he's going up to Renua, and he says he'll speak to me there, and we have a mode of communication now. I show her the thing he gave me. So if we find a way, we can pull it off. I know this is a terrible time to put this on you. I was gonna wait until we were at sea a little while, because I know you've had a lot going on. But he showed up, so I felt like it was the best time, and I felt kind of bad that I hadn't done it already, so...
okay, I will do a little bit more research on myself, and I am open for it, but if we do manage to get Gyro's body, I want Piero to know that I'm going to inform Gyro of all of the risks and all of the possibilities that could happen to her if I revive her. And if she says no, I will not do it.
Sure, I'm sure that's what he would want too. I hope.
And you know, in that scenario, the least I could offer is, you know, when I can speak to somebody, they can ask 5 questions. So I will give the information, ask if she wants me to bring her back. If she says no, Piero can have the other 4 questions.
Okay,
And that,
that
you know,
sounds fair.
I can at least somehow hope he has closure. You know, that is the best I can do.
Thank you so much, Miss Donna. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop being demanding now from now until we reach the
You-
island. Do you want anything? Do you want me to make you like a cup of tea? Or actually, we could get Incas to try. He's gonna be needing to do that a lot, actually.
Well, there is one thing since we're here.
Oh, sure.
Obviously, I don't want you to be under any pressure. But, well, Incas brought up the idea of a vice captain. And, you know, if you're not comfortable with it, you can say no. But I trust you. And in any situation where I might not be there, I would like everybody to follow your word.
Alto's gonna take a moment to stare out at the ships.
Really relaxes you.
You can take a while to think about it if you want as well. I don't mind.
I don't mind Miss Donna, but I don't really want there to be a point where you're never around.
I mean, I'm not exactly planning all that.
Well, good. Then stick to it.
I'm also, like, this is... Partially it is, you know, worst case scenario, but also it's just, you know... If I'm sneaking in somewhere, and the rest of you are somewhere else, you know, and they're like, what are we doing? You know... If I'm busy, it is... I'm leaving it up to you, essentially. I trust you to know how to handle yourself, and hopefully the rest of the crew.
Okay, in that situation, can Fairfair and I be co-vice captain?
Yes, absolutely.
Sweet. Well, I guess I accept, Captain. As long as, I guess, you never leave in a way that's like, that's not like you sneaking off somewhere just for a little bit of time. I don't want you going away like Brav did.
I am not planning on it.
Okay. Even if there's, I don't know, lots of people there with wine. I don't know, for Brav, he was really enticed by all the fighting people. I'm trying to think what could get you.
You got my
Very
trap.
fashionable people with some wine.
You fell for the
And you're
mice
like, I
trap,
want
oh
to
no.
stay here forever.
Even if I, you know, there was a heaven with lots of dresses and mirrors, I will not leave you.
Wow. That's how I know you're serious.
Not, you know... What's the word I'm looking
Okay.
for? Whatever. I'm not planning all that.
Okay, good. As long as you stick around, then that's okay with me. That makes me happy. That you trust me that much. I know I haven't been the most mature lately, but I'm gonna start making it up.
I don't know where you get this idea that you're not mature. I mean,
To start thinking back about all the ridiculous stuff she's done.
of course you know, have some fun moments, let's say, but you're still able to, you know, make very clear and proper decisions. And I know you're dealing with a lot at the moment, but the way you're dealing with it is incredibly healthy and incredibly mature. So don't think of yourself as immature ever.
Okay, well, I didn't know if what I was doing with things was all that healthy, so I feel a little bit better now. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna start living up to my role, and I'm gonna go chart a course. Is that alright?
Of course.
Is there anything more you want to do here?
Well, this is slightly tangentially related to you being mature, but I have to ask, Clary gave you, Clary,
Sona, what's wrong?
No, she's having a stroke.
Should I be
Miss
worried?
Anna, you can just talk.
You've had the talk, haven't you?
You sounded... I don't know what that is, but you sound really concerned about
Oh
it.
no! Okay. Oh
Should
no,
I
we're
be
going to have to. No. This is just something that everybody in their life will have to learn, and as not only the captain but also the doctor of the crew, I shall have to have this talk. So, perhaps, surely Onda has also had to talk. So it should be fine.
I know Miss Ottawa was saying that Ferrum needed to have it, but I kind of thought we had it, but I guess we
see,
didn't.
this is the thing. I don't think Ferrum has had to talk. I'm not sure if Incas
Should
has
I
had
go
to
get
talk.
it?
Ottawa comes up to you, Belladonna, and she's showing off some work that she's done, and she's got this great project. She goes, "It's okay, I can help with the delivery. I'm not gonna say shit. You're gonna do it, but I made these." She's got like a bunch of she's got a bunch of cute little bean bags and a whiteboard. It took me all day, but they're finished. It took me 45 minutes.
The most
Belladonna,
locked in
like-
any of our crew has been.
Ottawa woke up this morning and she had slept over with Belladonna and instantly just started making this.
You're wondering what she was sewing at coffee in the morning, but like, she's like, no, you
It
know,
was beanbags.
beanbags are tough to make. Okay.
Okay. Considering that Ingham and Farrah... What?
Wrong ship name. Wrong ship
That
name.
is not the ship name.
I was gonna say Ingham and Ferris.
There, that's it. That's
One of
it.
those is right.
Considering that Ferrum and Incas are, very clearly in the relationship. I don't know if they are
Well.
aware, but it is very obvious.
What the fuck was the last 2 months, guys? Come on.
I would rather than have this talk.
Being in a
sooner.
relationship after 2
Oh,
Should I not come then? Like,
and no, you need to come if Clary is not explained relations to you, then
relationship?
Belladonna, if it goes bad, we can turn it into a movie night. Okay. The whiteboard on
no.
the back. is
What
fun-
do you mean?
Well, they can be distracted with watching a separate movie, and you can be like, "Never mind, we're watching a movie now." Because I made beanbag. What did you think?
No, listen to me.
What?
Listen,
What was the collective
I am-
gasp?
I'm going to be professional about this because I'm a doctor.
She comes up to you and she puts a hand on each of your shoulders. You're so brave. I'm gonna go
This is
put them
my
down
job.
downstairs. Okay. I'm down when you're ready.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
I'll wait for a second.
She kind of just throws the beanbags down the stairs and then walks back up to you. Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna say this just to odd why I pull her aside. Listen,
She looks over at Alta, super smug. He's like, "Oh, it looks like it's whispering time." She walks over and whispers to you.
She's a
I
gold digger. She's evil.
I appreciate that you want to help me with this. But I think if I was to just have it be that I'm talking to... If I was to say I need to talk about this with the whole crew, it won't feel as targeted. So I appreciate you offering to help, but
Okay, I'm not putting
I-
my
I-
hand up to ask any questions, though.
for sure. I know you do not need this, but I just, I need to have like the control group in the audience. You know what I mean?
Okay, it needs to like seem non-targeted, and I'll make sure to include myself.
Is
I'll
Squeaky
sit
being
on
included?
I'll sit in a wooden
Yes.
chair next to the beanbags.
Does
Okay.
Bear need to hear this?
No.
Why does Squeefin get included?
I really can't understand like how this talk works.
I don't know like
Working
Squeeven's
with your
instinct
relations, you
level.
squeeze
You
it,
know,
it
Bear
doesn't include the cat.
Bear should know this based on just pure instinct. Squeeven, I have no idea.
Yeah, he's a bit odd. Looks down at your like your breast pocket.
Okay, but stay quiet. He's sleeping.
Okay, I think you should go down and give it already because I think they're starting to. The gears are turning. I think you're scaring them. Just rip off the bandage.
Alta's going down and she's being like, they're talking to us about something really scary, guys.
As you guys know, she's like, as you guys know, when you turn 23, we have to take out one of your organs.
No.
Not my appendix.
Odd because she sits down in the beanbags and she just starts like reading the newspaper, all nonchalant.
I'm going to come down.
Alta is shaking.
Ferrum is like stacking
everybody-
cups in the base in the like thing. Oh, just chilling.
I go and gather everybody and I say I would like to organize a little crew meeting.
And just
so
looks
everybody-
at Ferrum and goes, "She's made her decision." Yes, let's go. He just flops down on one of the beanbags, like does like a somersault onto it.
Does he know?
He must look over and see Alta being so like horrified and thinks, oh,
Looks at
did not get it.
yeah, points at Ferrum's like somebody jealous.
I don't think she looks jealous. I think she looks heartbroken.
I don't know how your crew processes these emotions yet, but okay, I'll not rub it in. I'll keep quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. I make myself a pair of blackout glasses so that I cannot see people.
She like just drawn ink glasses.
Yeah, I make myself a pair of blackout glasses so that, if there's any movement I'll be able to tell, but I cannot see people's faces.
Belladonna, you have true sight.
She turns it off.
I turn it off.
Officially lost aura.
True.
Okay. I'm not actually doing this. I'm going to fade to black. But I give the talk.
Halfway through the talk, Alta just kind of stops and she goes, wait a second. Is this about sex?
Yes.
That's what the talk is about. Miss Donna, you have me so scared.
Yes, this is what this is about.
I thought it was about like grievous injuries or something. I thought after you being like, don't worry, Alta, I'm not gonna leave you. You're gonna be like, okay, so this is what happens in the event that I die. It was just about.
No.
Oh,
What the... I was trying to be like a little bit subtle. Hold on. Why would you think that it was about me dying when I said, did Clary not tell you this when you were growing up?
Just about people dying in general, I guess.
Okay.
Ingus, I thought sex was the thing where they told you if you're a boy or a girl.
Okay, let's stop talking about this right now.
That's assigned sex.
Yeah, this is unassigned.
No, there's
There's
sex
assigned
in
sex and
relation
there's Ferrum. There's assigned sex and then there's freestyle sex. That's what this is. Continue,
No.
Belladonna.
I'm not sure why I
You
knew
are We're not doing like free talking hour. You sit down.
He motions to himself,
I do
zipping his
not-
mouth closed.
Yes, and that stays zipped until at the end, and you were allowed to ask me a question.
He points to Alta and also gestures for Alta to zip her mouth shut. Because she was the one that interrupted.
I do.
Hold on, no, Alta put her hand up and asked the question. That was polite. You were talking out of turn. Now sit down.
Shakes
He
his
probably
head.
already is.
Yeah,
sitting
he
in,
nods.
but-
Yeah, he looks remarkably chill. He's just like sat back. He's so cozy. You continue the talk and you finish the talk. Otto
Yes.
gives you a big
and
thumbs
make sure
up
to cover all
afterwards.
bases.
Otto gives you a big thumbs up. She looks really proud of you.
Can I, as well as that, I don't know if we have anything on the ship, but I imagine I took some like medical journals from the Leechlands before we left, and I make sure that before I actually do the talk properly, I just like have a quick look at like if there's anything specific to do with like minks. Specifically.
Yeah,
Is
you
there any,
teach the gist of
mink-specific-
everyone.
Yeah.
You like
Is there any,
also go over
minks-
fishman and merfolk and stuff just
Very
so that
inclusive.
Yeah,
just so
yeah.
that it's not
Just
specific
in
at all.
case, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a really extensive 2-hour lesson.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all the stuff about minks and fishmen and merfolk was new to me.
I clap at the end. It was very engaging.
See, Ottawa's made herself a pair of sunglasses too, but you can kind of hear like a very slight snore towards the 2-hour mark. And then when everyone starts clapping, she just starts clapping and wakes up.
Everyone's clapping as Ferrum clapping.
Whenever claps, she starts clapping.
Yeah, Ferrum claps when he reads the room.
Does Inca start clapping?
Incus, like, he looks like really nonchalant. Looks like this hasn't phased him at all. He looks so cool. And then he just does like a little clap whenever he sees everyone else clap. It's like a bit of a, it's a very like delayed domino, you know?
Sheep.
He looks like he's like trying to yell at Alta, but his mouth is sealed shut, and then he gestures himself unzipping his mouth, and he's like, "Don't be rude."
Sorry.
It's okay. We all have been through a lot today.
Not today specifically, but yeah.
Have you forgotten the last 2 hours?
Oh, right. Well, I thought it was kind of interesting, actually.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, does anybody have any questions?
He just puts his hand up.
Yes?
What inspired this? Was this like a request?
You don't
I
have
look
to
at
know.
Odwa.
Oh, just shakes her head towards you. Okay, if I don't get to know, then I have no questions.
Okay. Is that all?
What island are we sailing to again?
Starfish?
Okay. Sweet. No more questions.
Okay.
Hey, are you okay, Fair? Now that we're finished?
Ferrum looks fried.
It's weird. I thought the talk was way less scarier than I thought. You kind of came in a lot more chill, and you're coming out looking frazzled.
Incus is like rubbing circles on Ferm's bangs, like he doesn't do well in lectures.
You don't know that?
Is
Okay,
that
sorry.
what it is?
I know now.
This is how we lead into the ADHD test.
Oh, it's good. I don't
See,
know.
he's just not good at like sitting still and really paying attention for the whole lectures. I think that's my takeaway from watching this one lecture with Ferm next to me.
No, that's not true. And then Ferrum thinks about it, and it's definitely true. That might be a bit true.
Well, Fair, I'm about to set sail because I guess we just did this at land for 2 hours. I was like, Firo, how long do you think it'll take us to get to the island?
I imagine you
To
set
mention
sail
we
and then
spent
did
2
this when you knew it
hours.
was open ocean.
Yeah, yeah,
But,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of funny to just sit there. Okay. Well, Fair, I'm gonna go up deck. Do you want to come with me?
Sure.
I'm gonna take a look out at the boats, but also navigate.
I'd like to look at the boats now, I think.
It's really
Yeah,
relaxing.
see, I think it's really calming.
I take Ferrum out to look at the boat.
This
Is he
nice.
calmed?
Yeah, these are like
I mean, they're kind of exploding, but like they're nice.
Yeah, but it's like background noise, right?
It's ambient.
Right, right. So, Fair.
Mhm.
How have you and Incus been getting along? I'm sorry for forcing you to sleep over at his last night. I realized that was a lot.
No, it was fine. He just kind of like stood by the door and talked about random stuff. It was nice.
I guess that's cute.
Thanks.
And he makes you happy?
Yeah. I taught him how to stack dishes.
Oh, that's good. He was doing a really good job of that.
Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna be like vice captain, but he's definitely gonna be vice chef.
Yeah, I think it's really good you brought up the vice chef thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why's that?
I don't know why Miss Donna didn't say it while we were all gathered. Maybe she was waiting to, and I interrupted. But I guess it looks like I'm gonna be vice captain around here.
Oh, congrats! Do you want like a bouquet?
No, we don't need the bouquet because we don't have any dynamite. Remember, we're all out.
Aw.
We'd have to steal some of Miss Donna's dynamite, and then that just feels kind of stummy, right?
That kind of ruins it.
But I thought I'd ask you to be my vice captain.
Are you allowed to do that?
Well, it's like you asking Incus to be your vice chef, right?
Right, that makes sense. So I would be third in command.
Sure, but I mean, well, what really happened is Miss Donna said that if she's away sneaking or something, I told her she couldn't never go too far. That means I'm in charge.
That's smart.
But I was like, if that situation ever happens, can me and Ferrum not be both kind of in charge? Because I mean, if we're
Okay.
talking in terms of seniority, we've all been here, and Bear, I suppose. We've all been here the longest, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it doesn't seem fair for just me to be captain, vice in that situation.
That makes sense.
So
yeah, I mean,
I'll be relying on you if that happens. I hope it doesn't, but if it happens, okay?
okay. I give it like a salute.
I match the salute. And there was something else I was going to say, but I think I've forgotten. I think I forgot.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, right. No, I do remember. I do remember. So, so you and Incus been doing well. That's great. And you're happy
Yeah.
and you're teaching him how to stack dishes.
Mhm.
If you had to guess, how do you think he would feel about turning into a dragon? Or a red salamander?
I don't know. It's one of the like 5 elder fruits. I don't know if he'd have like a hang up about that. They seem to have hurt him a lot.
Yeah.
But I think
Because
if you don't want it and it's just going to be sitting in the ship somewhere, you could ask him about it if you want.
that's
don't
what
really
I
know.
can't figure out. I guess I can't figure out what to do with it. Miss Donna didn't seem that eager to let him have it, which I know he's very close to you. And he's a really good friend and also your roommate.
Mhm.
But,
And we're roommates.
exactly, that's what I just said. I don't know why you repeated it in that one specific intonation. But I kind of, yeah, I kind of agree with her. I don't know how I'd feel about him turning into a mythical red salamander. So
You
then,
think
and
he's-
obviously,
yeah.
sorry.
No, I was gonna say something stupid.
No, go on. You're my vice captain, so I need to listen to your opinions.
I don't think it's that important, but like if he turned into a salamander, would he be like small and could I put him in my pocket?
Oh. Would you still love me if I was salamander?
vibes I'm getting from this are probably not itsy bitsy small salamander. Probably like a big salamander.
Whoa.
So he could
Okay.
put you in his pocket, maybe. But I don't
Whoa.
know if you how you feel about that.
I don't know. I don't really mind. I mean, if you and Miss Belladonna don't want him to have it, then he doesn't need to have it.
Yeah, I just feel bad because he did a good thing giving it up to save the island. And I know he really, really wants one.
Yeah, but there's plenty of cool ones out there, right? He just said he wants it to be cool.
Okay, well, I guess that's something you can help him with, right? Since you're roommates now.
Yeah. Don't like hide it from him because he'll find it, but definitely just tell him that it's for something other kind of use.
Right. And do you think I'd look good as a red salamander?
You see Ferrum like turn his head 45 degrees like a dog trying to look at something. And he's like, I could see it. I could see you being cool. Do you think it'd let you fly?
No, I can see it. Sorry, I miss completely. Like it's true. I'm just like I can see you being cool, like as an individual, like, implying the current level.
Yeah, if you have the fruit,
lame.
maybe.
Yeah, you're cool. Right now, but you know, there's a path.
I think you would make a good big salamander.
That's cool. Did you flying? The thing is, I haven't really shown it to you, but I kind of already fly.
And then can I like do a little demonstration without using my once a day charge or whatever?
Plenty of short
my
rests ahead of
charge
you. Yeah,
time?
you fly
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Ta-da!
Whoa!
And I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of happy that, it looked bleak there for a little bit, but I'm kind of happy that I didn't end up needing a fruit to do it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm really proud of you.
So I kind of resolved, I was like, thank you. I kind of resolved that I wouldn't take a fruit. I wouldn't take a fruit that could let me fly, because that would be like taking the out, right?
Yeah, like you're
The
cheating.
Skylanders are supposed to be able to fly, or originally, or that's what it said down under the tree. But
Yeah.
I wonder now that I can, even if it's only for a short while, could I eat this fruit, or would that still be cheating? Fair. As my vice captain, what do you think?
Okay. I ate an electricity fruit, and I could already use electro.
Yeah.
And that's not cheating. I don't think so.
No, of course not.
So, as far as I'm concerned, if you ate a fruit that could let you do more flying, that's not cheating because that's the same thing.
Right. It's just, I think that guy up there in Renua, I think he ate a fruit that lets him fly, and he has wings.
Okay, but maybe they're not real. Maybe they're like the guys in the circus whose wings look
Or
kind
like,
of
yeah.
fake.
Or I like to think Alta's having crazy headaches. And she's clutching her head going, "Ooh."
Kira.
Yeah, I think you might be right. There's something off about them, I think. I know I haven't seen them properly, but I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I could be a salamander.
Yeah, and if you ever want to eat it, I can like put it in a meal for you. I could season it, or you could just eat it how it is.
Oh no, see, I told him that I would like I told him I would eat it in a really like, I don't know if he wanted me to eat it in an exciting way necessarily, but he wants me to eat it and for me to tell him about it.
Yeah.
And for that to happen, like I don't want it to be, I don't know, I'm worried if it's like, oh, I had it in a nice dish and then I turned into a salamander. He'd be like, oh, that's kind of boring.
Okay,
he
but what
was
if
the
you
one
made
who
an
gave me
exciting
this
dish
food. Oh,
and you ate it in like a cool way?
okay, no, I'm listening.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Oh, is that all?
I'm thinking you climb up to the like the is it the owl's nest? What's it called on the ship, Evan?
Crow's nest.
The crow's nest. You do a backflip off the crow's nest and then you eat it on the way down.
Like I throw it in the air and catch it in my mouth, kind of deal.
Yeah, something like that. I'll catch you
Okay.
in case you fall.
Hashtag noticing.
Like the circus.
Like the circus.
We could shoot out one of the cannons.
She's reclaiming the circus.
Oh right, and then I'd be able to fly.
Yeah. That's exciting.
Okay, but what if I turn into a salamander who can't fly, and then I dropped into the ocean and died?
Okay,
That's
well, we're not
another
going to aim the
thing.
cannons at the... What?
That's another thing. I wouldn't be able to swim then, and I know you guys have fallen into the ocean a lot and relied on me to pick you guys up.
I mean, just from personal experience, losing out on the ocean... I mean, I didn't like losing out on it, but it's, like, manageable.
Okay, fair.
If you're worried about-
I know you think that, but that is kind of because me or someone else have been there to drag you out. You've
I
not
just mean
fallen in there more than once.
I mean the experience of swimming. I don't know if you care about that. If you're worried
not
about
really.
safety...
It makes my wings feel kind of.
Yeah, if you're worried about, like, safety, I mean, we've got Squeven, Ottawa, none of them have devil fruits right now.
Squealing was the worst thing you could have started with.
Okay, we've got Ottawa. She's pretty strong and
Okay,
capable.
yeah. See that's better. That's better. Okay. Well, I don't. I'm gonna think about it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Thank
I mean,
you.
know,
Thank you for your advice. It's helped encourage me a little bit. Do you think Alba wants a fruit? I kind of forgot. I was so
Alba?
busy thinking about Incas.
I don't know. She seems kind of practical, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I know what you mean.
cares.
She's already got her big armor. I don't know how that
Yeah.
would work with turning into a salamander.
I think she'd just sink.
Do you think
I think
she
she'd
likes
just
the
get really
color
heavy.
red?
Does Alta wear anything red, Evan?
Where would she be on the red tier list?
Yeah.
Does she wear any red? I don't know.
That's what you're asking.
Kira, give me your head cannon right now.
I mean, her armor's a little rusty, I suppose.
I think she likes the color orange. Because her armor's rusty.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I think you said Alta.
I think so too. You did.
Yeah, I think you said what he said is Alta. Does Alta wear anything
I
red?
didn't
Evan? I was
No,
like, why
no,
would
I
you
didn't
guys-
pick up on the-
I said Ottawa.
I thought you said Alta too, and I didn't pick up on the
Also,
context clues. It
why
was
did
about
Evan-
Ottawa.
And then Key started speaking. I was like, what did she get to know?
That's why I was
Why
like.
don't I get asked?
That's why I was like, I don't know.
Sorry.
I also have a question. When you guys are saying Belladonna doesn't want him to have it, Incas? When did Belladonna
Yeah.
say? When did she
Earlier.
say that?
Earlier.
What?
I think you said you were just
I was like,
creeped out by the concept of Incas being a dragon or something like that.
yeah, you
No?
were. I mentioned it to you. You didn't fuck with it. I swear this happened.
No, she mentioned
I'm
it to you, and you're
so-
like, I don't want him doing that.
You might.
Did I?
We can retcon. She
We've
was
got the mod,
joking.
we've
She
got
was
the mod.
joking.
He was messing around.
This is so bizarre because if we had that conversation, it's completely gone out of my head.
It's okay.
So
This is
sorry.
what recordings are good for. Don't apologize.
I feel like
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
watch back on this, and it's gonna be me very clearly being like, "Don't you dare give that to Incas!"
It's like you're dead to me.
and I'm just like,
My first
doing a
order is
complete
captain to
180,
vice captain.
just like
Yeah,
Don't
you
give him nothing.
complete 180. I'm just like, of course he can be a dragon.
I thought it was pretty in character for her to be like have some
Yeah, no,
trepidation about it.
I was like, that makes
dragons. So it made sense to me. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's reasonable. I agree.
I'm so sorry. I do not remember this at all.
That's so funny.
We probably only had this conversation like 10 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
It's okay. It's been a lot of yapping, especially for
true.
me.
It was
the
before
Yap
the
roster.
talk, so like functionally it was
Yeah,
5
honestly,
years
the
Yeah.
ago.
talk just
Been a
like
while.
wiped everything. You fool! You didn't see where Alta landed on the Virgin tier list. Didn't need that thing.
Belladonna should have seen the tier list.
Should have seen the tier list and known. Alta didn't need that.
All the tier lists are published in the newspapers in canon. Crazy if true.
Everything you need to know about all the new warlord curries. And I mean everything. Page 2.
How'd they find that out about us?
So funny. Okay. I completely forgot what I was
You were talking about being more sure about the devil fruit. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you, Fair. It was good to have our first official talk as vice captain and vice captain.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there anything you need to tell me about? Or Miss Donna, I guess?
I don't know. Everything's been moving so fast, and I am just barely keeping up.
I can see that. If it helps, I mean, this is as an outsider, so I could be completely wrong. It feels like you've been a lot happier since we beat in the club.
Yeah, I mean, between a few things, I mean, stuff makes more sense now.
Yeah.
I know that I'm not just some little like freak mink. I know that those are like a real thing that exist.
Well, even if they didn't, I don't think you'd be a little freaky. Fair.
Yeah,
You're
but
just
like, I
Ferrum.
mean, yeah, but it's
But
good to know that other
it is
people are
good to
like
know.
that, and other like minks exist, and they have like mixed parts, you know.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I think, I don't know, a while ago, back when everything was happening with Incus, your roommate, and you guys were fighting and stuff like that. You just seemed pretty down for a while.
I
So
mean, it was hard, but
I'm sure it was.
it's better now.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that guy for a while. After
I mean, that
some of the
makes sense.
stuff he did that shall not be named, but he really does seem to make you happy. So I'm happy for you, Fair.
Ferrum fell off the ship.
I'm back. I'm so back. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I missed the last like 10 seconds. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, what did I say? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I wasn't sure about him at first, but he really does seem to make you happy, Fair. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, stuff is better now. I'm happy for you too. You seem to be doing. I mean, stuff isn't ideal, I guess, but I mean, you
Well,
seem.
I'm getting close, right? Like we're
Yeah,
getting close to something.
You're getting close, and you seem.
And it
more
could be
sure.
really, really bad, but we're going there anyway. Because even if it's really bad, we keep going.
Yeah, you're strong like that.
Yeah. we're both really strong, Fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Two dumb bitches telling each other exactly.
Giving each other affirmations.
Yeah, genuinely.
Okay, well,
Yeah, thank you.
thanks for coming with me. To Renua. I know you've got your own stuff that you and Incus need to sort out.
Oh, I mean, it's not immediately as urgent as whatever's happening up there, right?
Sure,
got,
but
The elephant's got like some time left, like a generation or so.
okay, but just if there's anything that you want us to do or look into or anything, you tell me or Miss Donna, okay?
Yeah, of course. I'll let you guys know. I trust you guys.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'll be off then. Have fun with your roommate. Safely. And then she'll walk off, I guess. Back in.
Okay.
Away from the boats. Or
What did
back
she
up to the
mean
crow's
by
nest,
that?
whatever.
And I start looking at the boats.
Yeah, she goes back up to navigate or something. So they both go staring out at the boats, but on different levels.
Yep. You guys navigate out. The first day passes. You guys have a long rest coming up as well. So everyone, if you guys only have half your hit die back, you can go back up to full. So essentially, you're about to long rest again. If there's anything anyone wants to do before that, I don't know. Does Belladonna, you have your Delphrid charges back if you want to make Anastasia and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'd make Anastasia again.
Okay.
Anastasia is just my default. She's always here.
Okay. Yeah, you make Anastasia and you get all your Delphrid charges back. You guys are feeling fresh for the next island. You're feeling.
Wait, do I have to remake Anastasia every day?
No, it's just that for the first time
She
you
got
made her,
knocked down,
you
I
lost
think.
your charges. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Okay,
like,
so I've-
since you guys long rest again, you have your charges back again.
Okay, but I don't have to
No,
make
no, no.
Anastasia again.
She exists until she
Okay,
dies,
so I have-
essentially.
Yay!
That's good.
And it's not concentration or anything. It's just that you kind of have to. Ideally, it's a situation like this where you can bring her back and then long rest and then.
And then long rest. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
that's cool.
Tip, you guys have all your hit dice and everything back if you were missing any.
Smile.
You're getting closer to. Guys are getting closer to Starfish Island. You know it's only like a half day away now. It's you're in the second day. Alta, go to sleep, and something happens that has not happened in a while. You wake up. You're on Renea. You're very tiny. You're short. You're so tiny. You're coughing. You just drank a bit of your juice box
You're
and
like a
went down the
baby.
wrong way and you coughed a little. But you look up and in this moment you think about how like you realize it's a little elusive, but you realize you're dreaming. And you look up and even though you know you forget them afterwards, you at this point look up at your parents' faces and they are blurry. They speak to you, but their voices sort of meld in with like the voices of random strangers you might have heard. Maybe it was some of the crewmates. It seems like Alta is struggling to stitch together what they sounded like at all. Even in these moments where she before could perfectly remember and then wake and forget when by the time she'd woken up, even now they are fading from Alta's memory and their voices are gone. Their faces are sort of like, as you look at them, you try and focus, it just seems like the facial features are morphing. It doesn't seem... It almost seems like you've never met them and you're trying to imagine what they look like. It skips forward, like time is almost working like wrong here. It's almost like the order of events is getting blurry. And by the time you get to the part where you were listening in, you perfectly remember Ecclesi's face because he was just on display at the circus. You could see these banners of him. You look over Robert Rifle, his voice is sort of unclear, but you remember his face. There's like a bit of a fog around him, and you notice in the background he was like checking on these rocks that were like Ecclesi had recently like exploded this part of the island, and essentially all these rare minerals were on display, and Robert Rifle was checking them. But by the time that happens, you look down, all the minerals and all of the fauna are all so blurry, and the last thing you remember is falling down from the island. Only remembering Ecclesi's face is like the only thing that currently stands out to you. It seems like Alta's memory is starting to slip from her of the island, specifically of like the people there that she hasn't seen since. So like Robert Rifle sticks out, Ecclesi is perfectly clear, but everything else seems to be blurry. She's sort of losing her touch with that. And you wake up in a bit of a cold sweat in the middle of the night.
Do I remember anything?
You basically only remember that you have forgotten things. You remember looking up, and you remember that her parents were there. You don't know anything of what they look like.
And I don't remember anything of Ecclesi or anything.
All you remember
I
is
was
that
lucid in the
he
dream,
was
but I don't-
there whenever you fell, and you remember that he was next to Robert Rifle, but that he wasn't really like looking in that direction when it happened.
Okay, so the things that were clear in the dream, I do remember when I woke up.
Yeah, so you remember Ecclesi's face, you remember him like putting his hand out and you falling down, like feeling like you feel like you were like falling down. It was kind of like relaxing, as if like almost like something your parents might have done is like for kids in Skylanders, they like throw them in the air and they like fall like really slowly kind of, and they come down. You remember that kind of gentle feeling turning into like as if like your skeleton was falling behind you. You start falling rapidly, and that's the last thing you remember. You wake up.
Okay. Am I in a hammock or a bed, or what's the situation?
Yeah, I guess where does Alta sleep? It's essentially like you guys have anchored down for a bed every night anyway, just in case anything happens. So this would be like in between your navigating, you're getting your rest.
Yeah, I mean, if she's not currently like navigating, I guess she wouldn't be in the crow's nest. I guess she'd be sleeping with the
Mhm.
girlos. So is that like a hammock setup, or what do they have going on in the bedroom?
Yeah, like I have beds and hammocks and bunk beds and stuff like that. It's sort of, this ship is built for like a big crew, so Alta gets her pick.
Cool. Alright, Alta's gonna go under, I guess she's got a bed, I guess. She's gonna go under the cover of her bed, make a little light with the light cantrip, and she's gonna start reading, I guess, some of the like the fairy tale books that her parents used to read to her when she was young, that she still has those kind of like copies of. The ones with like all the drawings of like wings on the caterpillars and stuff like that. I guess to try and like, I guess remind herself that she's not like losing her mind, she's not forgetting everything.
Yep.
And she's gonna try comfort herself that way, I guess, until she can go back to sleep. Assuming it is just the middle of the night.
Yep, it takes you a long time to get back to sleep. It sort of, it feels, the memories, as the memories fade, so do like the scary feelings normally, but this time, Ecclesi specifically, you've been looking into him so much, you've been seeing his face more often, so the feeling lasts a lot longer. And usually, you would forget all the things you wanted to remember, but you would also forget the things that you would want to forget. But now it sticks, and it takes you like a couple hours to get back to sleep. You manage to flip over and read through all these stories once or twice, and sort of you get a nostalgic feeling of reading them, but you don't remember maybe before you could have like thought about like how your mother might have sounded, or like did you skim over, did you have favorite parts, and now it's almost like you're wondering, did you just like have these habits from reading them to yourself now instead of when your mother read them to you. Yep.
Okay.
It takes you a bit to get back to sleep. Okay. Dawn of the final day. It is the day if you guys are like an hour or two reaching out to Starfish Island. Is there anything you guys like to do before you arrive?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think anything I can do. Please.
Over the couple days that we are sailing,
Mm-hmm.
I do take note of some of the behaviors of the crew, and I run my ADHD diagnostics.
Oh my
on
god.
the crew.
No fucking way. Evan, can I like roll for this?
Roll for ADHD.
I was
Roll-
telling Avery, I was
roll
like,
for
can we do some of
neurodivergence.
those? Can we do some of those like, are you neurodivergent quizzes, but like in character?
Oh my
In character, yeah.
Next Yap session for sure.
Hold on.
Can't roll for it because for Ferrum it's guaranteed, I think.
Hold on. I'm gonna look up.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a 12-step quiz I can send you
Okay.
guys if you want to, but
I fear they're quite long.
yeah.
And we've had
Yeah,
one
yeah,
long
don't-
quiz today.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Perhaps
My bad,
Too many
guys. My bad,
quizzes.
guys.
No, it's
Save it.
That's
save
like
it for
that's an end story. That's an end story right there.
End story, does your character have ADHD? Or what's your character's
SBS.
neurodivergence?
Yeah.
All of them. So funny.
That's crazy. I thought you were gonna do. I'm doing research on like, reviving people. You're like, no. I'm taking notes on everyone.
Sure, I'll do that as well, because I'm only going to be researching
Sure,
myself.
like, you know.
Sure, may as well.
like,
Sure. I mean, it's I'm going to be researching myself, so I'll do whatever research I can on myself.
Yeah, give me a
maybe
minute.
you also have neurodivergent. You discover this.
I do what?
Medicine.
Maybe you. Yeah.
Medicine.
Ooh.
You kind of have to use these, use a bit of like the life glow, not the type that would like do anything to you, but you have to sort of feel how it reacts to your skin and stuff like that. You manage to purify it a little bit more, the sample, and you can find that it seems to be, you don't make like massive progress on it because it seems like you would need some insane equipment and you need like the raw ingredients and stuff like that. But what you learn is that essentially it seems as though the imperfections in this formula are being covered up by whatever Morton Breck's pyres are. Like he's sort of he's like gluing them together, though he's like fixing all the cracks and whatever is at fault in this formula. But it's obviously incredibly complicated and requires a lot of equipment. It seems like what he's trying to do requires his power to some degree, but he's using it as a crutch, and the side effects are 100% not, like, they're avoidable eventually. But it looks like the actual bringing someone back to life who's already been dead, like a brain that has been like robbed of life for so long, is something that is what his power allows it to do. So it seems like in some way something he adds to the formula is necessary. So it's not something you could make necessarily on your own unless you have some of whatever these ingredients are.
Okay, since I was the one who, like, I made my own, like, concoction of it, would I know what these ingredients are?
You know that you would know how to do it, like, with what they sent to the prison, but you guys did not start with the very raw ingredients. You guys were in charge of doing the more risky stuff that they didn't really want themselves to be doing because it's very toxic. And that's why a lot of people there like died of illnesses and stuff like that and inhaling these dangerous chemicals. So you weren't starting from the start, and it seems like they wouldn't have given you that without, like, you essentially had already a bunch of mixtures of like acids and stuff like that rather than knowing what was fully in them. Belladonna can pick up on like some of the mixtures, like the common ones she would know, but there are some that seem to be like inherently like mystical or something otherworldly that you haven't seen. You picture that would be something to do with the Five Elders' pyres.
Okay.
And that's why you can picture together. You seem like Belladonna does have some downsides from her ability, and the big one is being unable to have like a sleep properly. But because you perfected the formula, like to quite a decent degree, there are not many downsides to that. Like she does not feel exhausted, but it is 100% possible. You know that if you didn't make it properly, you'd be unable to sleep and you would feel exhausted forever, and you wouldn't be able to die from the exhaustion. It would just keep getting worse.
Damn.
So you know that is also a possibility, and that Belladonna very well could have. You didn't exactly know how to. You wouldn't have been able to test for this, but there's a chance that could have been what happened to her. You know.
Okay.
Okay, that's what you learn.
That's what I learned.
Does anyone eat any of the eggs?
I don't think
your long
we
Never. Never again.
Well, don't say never. I personally am not saying never. That's what Alda should do. She should cut up the devil fruit, put the eggs in,
Just
Stop.
and have the most
No.
insane meal.
double or none.
No, that's exciting.
Exactly.
Zephyr would love that.
Hero would love that. Throw in some beans and stop. Wait, how many of these eggs do I have again? Is it 4?
Too many.
Oh, I don't have it in my inventory. I must have written it somewhere.
Don't worry, that session's gonna go up in like.
Oh yeah,
A week
it
and a
says in my
half.
notes in big letters, 4 eggs.
God, but this is before or after
Don't
eating.
worry, guys. I got it twice, so I think it's.
Oh,
I think it's. I used 2 the first time, and then I don't know. Could be after eating them.
okay.
But 4 eggs seems about right. I'll check later.
Okay. You guys approach the island. It seems deserted. This seems like an island that's more of like an industrial sort of place. Like there is a dock and like kind of like a helipad situation where you can tell the Ferrum Industries planes go up and down right now. But it seems like this is quite a basic island on its own. It doesn't seem like one that people would come and visit. And it's not really on the path of the Grand Line normally. You guys just have a way to get here. There are... It looks like there are like signs to like a big quarry in the back, which is staff only. And that there are like a lot of mountains around. It's a very rough area. There's like an area where staff might live, but it almost seems like a place that people like work and live for like months and then head back. Sort of like an oil rig situation where like you'll go out there for like a 4-month contract or something like that, and then you'll head home. It doesn't really seem like this is like a town people live in, you know. You guys notice when you're getting close that there is a pirate ship docked here, and there are also a couple of other like normal sailing ships. And you notice from the middle of the island, where the quarry is, like thick black smoke, and the sounds of you can only describe as warfare, gunshots, explosions. Similar to it's not so relaxing now, but similar to the ships, you know.
Interesting.
That's what you notice as you get closer. You're about like 5 minutes away from getting there. And it starts to quiet down a little bit. You land on the dock. What do you guys do?
Has all the sounds of fighting just like completely stopped?
Yeah, there's still like a bunch of like, it looks like there's like a fire, but that's about it.
Right. So here we are.
Should we like do something? The place looks
I don't know. I guess I was supposed to... Evan, was I meant to meet my fake dad here, or he was going to meet me in Renua, or was I supposed to meet him here?
He wanted to meet you either here or like if you guys wanted to call like a warlord meeting, he would essentially he wanted to be able to jump crew from one crew to the other, because he wasn't really done with what Ecclesi was doing, but he couldn't do so without being hunted down unless he had the protection of a warlord. So he wanted that before you guys got to Renua, whatever way you did it.
So the thing is, I think my fake dad helped try kill me when I was like 3.
what?
And I think it was the I think it was that other warlord who's now up in Renua who was doing that. I guess he threw me off. I guess with his devil fruit. Remember, I was saying I knew how he had one. I think he used it on me when I was little.
Okay.
So I guess if I'm not crazy, I guess that's the reason why I fell. And he's obviously been in Renua for years now, so he's been up there nearly 20 years. So I guess that's why people are saying it's a little dodgy up there. And I knew I recognized my fake dad's face from somewhere, but I didn't.
Well,
So
what do you want to do about it?
well, we did make a deal, and I'm hoping. I think he only agreed to help me because he feels bad for, covering up attempted child murder.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's fine. It feels a little fresh right now. But a deal's a deal. Failing that, I do also have a 50% off ticket to go on one of those ships to go up there because I guess Piro thinks I'm broke or something. So there's that too. But if he has a route there, I should probably just swallow my feelings and go there, assuming that he will actually agree to take us and there's no ulterior motives there. What do you guys think we should?
I mean, will he let us come with him?
That's what he made it sound like, but I'd want to double check that he's telling the truth now, because I think he knew I didn't remember, and he kind of he didn't really make an effort to tell me. So even though he knew exactly what had happened to me, so I just want to double check, but it would seem like the easiest way to get up there, because apparently it is quite hard otherwise.
I mean, look, whatever happens, the crew's behind you, okay? And you can be safe.
Okay. What if I walk behind you though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then the crew
Sure,
will be in
man.
front of you. I don't know. Like,
Oh, that sounds very reassuring. It'd be like you're defending me.
yeah, we can do that if you want.
How about I go in the middle?
Yeah, yeah,
And the
that's good.
crew's in front and behind.
And around you, yeah, that's good.
And around. Oh, fair. You're so smart.
That's why I'm vice captain.
Exactly. Oh. Did I tell you about this, Miss Donna?
I think so. You hinted at
There
it.
you go. Oh, fair. I completely forgot. Did you tell Ingus about your promotion?
No, I don't want him to be jealous.
Oh, but then it's kind of almost worse the longer we do it, because then he'll be like, oh, I guess it's my responsibility to say, or maybe Miss Donna.
No, I can tell.
Because otherwise, it's like I don't want it to be like weeks pass and then he finds out.
Yeah.
Then
No,
he thinks we've been hiding it from him for weeks.
that makes sense. I can tell.
You're very brave.
I'm so brave. Is Ingus like nearby?
Incus is nearby. He's like with Odwa, and they're essentially setting the ship up that it'll be docked together.
Ingus, can I like borrow you for a sec?
Yeah, but I don't know much time. Odwa's kind of freaking out.
Is she okay?
I think she's hesitant at seeing a pirate crew or a pirate ship docked here next to us, and that there are signs of fighting. So I think she's just trying to make sure that the ship is ready. She's like kind of turning it around so that we can leave whenever is needed. I think
Is the ship ready, Miss Ottawa?
she's like, it's ready, but someone will have to stay behind to look after the ship. I don't like leaving it unmanned whenever pirates are around.
We can turn it into a barrel.
We can turn it into a barrel.
Is that like pirates are known for taking all of the ale before they go? Is that not a bad idea? No?
Miss Belladonna's gonna put it in her hat.
Okay. Whatever,
Right,
do
take
that.
What the hell? Sure.
Whatever.
So nonchalant.
When a woman is presented with a solution to her problems.
That's crazy.
I put our pirate ship into my hat.
Classic. He just looks up and is like, what were you going to say before the panic started and ended?
I thought you should know that I've been promoted from just chef to chef and not vice captain, but vice captain.
Okay. Was there like a big reason why Belladonna didn't pick me? I'm just wondering. I really thought it would come up in somewhere in the 2 hours. I was paying attention.
Yeah. Sorry. What am I saying? I'm stupid. I think it's just because you're like new.
Okay. Well, that's how did Otto go with the, what do you call it, the cipher ball guy? I don't know anything about that guy, so it's kind of making me anxious.
Oh, she seemed a little bit stressed, but he gave her some stuff. He gave her devil fruit, and she seems okay about it.
Ooh.
I think it's for her though. I don't think it's. It might not be cool. I don't know. It's like a lizard thing.
Oh, that's good. Where do you get it from?
It's from like below the tree where all the like elders.
Oh,
were,
the 5 elders.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna be strong fruits, and I know that like fruits, they can't like taint the fruits or anything, but like, yeah, that's a bill. That's. I'm happy for her.
Yeah, I thought you wouldn't like one of those.
Yeah, no, I've taken enough help from the elders. I think I'm done. Has she eaten it already?
No, she hasn't. I don't think she's made a decision yet, but she's like thinking about it.
Okay, should I act like I don't know?
I
Doesn't matter.
don't think it matters.
Okay. Okay, well, thanks for telling me. I'm happy enough with Vice Chef. I'll do my best for that for now, as long as I don't have to make the food.
Yeah, you can just you can taste that stuff and you can help set the cutlery.
Oh, yeah. So, like, essentially, I get the first taste of the food, which is the best taste of the food, before the rest of the crew. They don't know that they're being screwed over.
Yeah, you actually got the right end of the deal.
This is how it goes for me. Yep. I'm glad. Thank you for being honest with me, and thank you for giving me such a good promotion.
It's nothing. You deserve something.
Looks really confident as he walks away to the island. Looks really happy.
I give Ferrum the thumbs up.
He gives Alta a thumbs up.
Is Alda looking okay? Is she fine?
She looks fine. She looks stressed out. This is a woman who has not really been in much combat without being out of it and like in a trance. And she's like, fuck, I'm outside of the island. It's my first time touching down somewhere like this for like anything like this. And there's a pirates already nearby. Shit's already fucked by the time we get here. She's kind of like a little nervous, but she's holding it together.
Can I send Belladonna over? Or make some kind of
You give Belladonna the signal.
Yeah, I'll give
The
out.
signal.
Yeah.
I go over, I suppose.
She's like, okay, what's the situation, Captain? What are we doing? Did we know this place was under attack and nobody told me?
We weren't aware, no.
There's a lot of pirates around, it seems like, in the newspaper it said.
Are you okay?
I have not. Okay, it's my first actual day as a pirate, okay? It's, by the time we get off this island, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be normal. For now, it's not normal. But it's fine. It's just...
I mean... No, this is not normal, but... There is when you're a pirate, there isn't really such thing as normal.
Yep, I know. I'm ready to get there. It's just this is the first big step, and
Okay.
it's
Do you want me to stay next to you?
if we get into combat, no, because that would be inefficient. For now, yes, please.
Okay.
She's so nonchalant.
This is important. Do they hold hands?
If Adwa wants to hold my hand, I will let her.
Adwa waits till you hear like a last crash up ahead from the quarry, and she reaches for Belladonna's hand because you're right.
I'm fine. We can
Okay.
go investigate and see what is up.
Okay.
Do Ferrum and Aegis hold hands? No, I'm just kidding.
Aw.
You guys continue up. Is there anything you want to do before?
So, can I see the pirate ship? What flag do they have?
They have a flag of God. I wrote this down somewhere. They have like a flag that is a normal skull and crossbones, but it looks like a pig skull. I don't know if any of you would recognize a pig skull, but it looks like a pig's skull.
Roll nature, guys.
Well, I know a handling to see if you'll recognize the flag. Yeah, it's got like cool like tusks at the side, kind of like a boar like situation. And it seems like empty.
Okay.
There's no
Ship?
cannons, nothing. Just looks like someone. It looks like a stolen ship that is like a sailor ship that has had like a pirate flag added onto it.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Are there
fun.
people on it?
No, it is completely empty. Like a quick check, you would just realize that there's like they don't even have like proper rations or anything like that.
Oh.
Can I use animal eyes on the animals I conjure with my devil fruit?
I'll say yeah. They staff likewise are animals, so why not?
Okay. And if I was to conjure just like a regular bird,
You have Anastasia, no?
We could also
I
send
do
the
have
cat in.
Anastasia, but Anastasia's huge.
That's true.
She's a bit
We
of a
also use
giveaway.
Squeven or the cat.
If you want to let, because I'm just like want to send something up ahead, take a quick scout, and see, like, what the deal is.
I mean, if you want to scout, I open my backpack. Who's in there?
Bear's in there. He looks so happy.
Whoa! Oh, I'm glad
The
he's
cat
happy.
toy in his mouth.
Okay.
He's got like a feather in his
Well,
mouth.
Bear, you're just going to go take a look.
Looks up at you, super serious.
You get...
Jumps up and he kind of like nuzzles into your hand.
Oh, okay. He's very warm.
I didn't realize he was like that.
He's
Well,
warm.
he's kind of been in my bag all day.
He's toasty.
All that loaf that he's doing.
Yeah, I guess I cast Animal Eyes on Bear.
Bear runs ahead. Bear makes it up over this hill, looks down at this quarry, and the smoke is sort of dying down a bit, and you see the following for Bear's eyes. Bear looks and he sees this quarry that is... It sort of looks like quite dug out. It looks like they've not worked on this place for a while. There's a lot of scaffolding. You see this like giant or half giant person with a giant pickaxe smacking away at this corner of the quarry. There is a mink with their back turned to you, but they have like scales on them, and they're look like they're yelling at the giant. But there's the sound of like the thunderous sounds of him crashing down into the ground is like being drowned out. The cause of the smoke that is now sort of going down is one of Robert Rifle's like cars, the drill cars, just being completely like busted, and they can produce fire already, so it's destroyed and it's just leaking these fumes everywhere. There is, if you want to see any further, get Bear to roll me a stealth check, please. And you can't talk to Bear, so Bear is going to assume that he's going further.
Okay, I'll let me get the stat block. I think he's got some kind of bonus.
If he's a
on this. Yeah,
cat, he
he's
should
got
have
+5.
a plus to this. Yep.
It's +5.
Well, but Bear can understand me, so if I want, do we want him to pull back?
But by talk, can he understand you like while you're in his eyes?
Through the link, the beast can understand your telepathic messages to it. It can telepathically
Ooh,
communicate simple emotions and
lovely.
concepts back to you.
Well, I mean, he rolled pretty well.
Essentially, he tells you that he wants to get a closer look, and he can't see much more.
Yeah. Okay.
Get closer, and he looks down, and you see these two, like, more like, I guess, like, people dress in all the different ways in the One Piece world as pirates, but these guys just look like shop workers or something like that, holding these spears to a man wrapped up in rope, being held hostage, and a man standing above him looks like he's half man, half boar, and looks like they have a hostage. Bear gets a closer look, and he looks around these the scaffolding, and he gets a glimpse. He doesn't fucking recognize this guy. You recognize it as Robert Rifle being held hostage. And this is the scene you guys can see, and about as far as Bear gets.
Oh shit.
So you see the big giant guy over here. You see Robert Rifle down here being held hostage.
Scaly mink.
Yes, a scaly mink. And then there's this like busted up Robert Rifle car that I will. It's the one next to the giant.
Okay.
Okay.
Just smoking. And destroyed.
Alta, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How attached are you to your fake dead?
Well, if you'd asked me this a few days ago, I'd be like, well, he's gonna be the one to help me home, and we kind of have a link because he's my fake dad. But turns out, he did help try to murder me and then covered it up. So right now, I guess it's a take it or leave it kind of situation.
Okay, he's being held hostage at the moment.
Oh, Okay.
Or would you like? Do you have some questions for him that we need to go and like rescue him, or?
I don't think it was more questions. I think it was more he was gonna get us up to Renua.
Okay, so we
That
need
was
him.
really the. Maybe. Are there any Do I see like any like sky ships?
No, you know that they come down like twice a day sort of situation, like once really late at night, once in the morning.
Yeah.
Unless
So
you
essentially,
missed
he
the
would have to
morning
come
one.
down. He would have to vouch for us or whatever. And then we can
Yeah,
go.
essentially he will vote for, he like does the security as well for who gets to go up and down and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm not sure they're gonna let us on otherwise. I mean, we could sneak on maybe, but they're not. The ship's not itself isn't gonna come for a few hours. I think.
Okay, let's go rescue him.
Is Miss Ottawa gonna be okay?
You okay about this, Otto?
I think. I mean, I've met the man a couple times before. I'd like him to be alive.
Are you okay going into battle?
Yeah, listen, we gotta rip it off. We gotta get in there. We gotta.
Right. Okay.
The longer I think about it,
guess-
the more scared I'm gonna be.
It was scary
Okay,
my first
we
time
can-
too. You'll be okay.
Okay.
We can all like try and sneak up and get position so we can get the jump on these guys. There is a big giant, so who wants to take out a giant? I suppose probably he's got the big X, so I can probably focus on him if you guys want. Because he won't be able to, I stay away.
Yeah, from a distance sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure you guys don't get too close to him then.
Don't worry, I took the thrown weapon master feat, so I'll be okay.
Can I? No, I can't because we didn't. Well, this
What?
might be flavored as such. Am I able to favorite mark the giant through bears?
No.
Do I have to sneak? Okay, let's go sneak.
It's still
up then.
your eyesight, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Does Ottawa get like disadvantage on stealth or anything like that? 'Cause
Yes.
she's got in that crazy armor. Okay.
She also has
Consider
awful
how I was
dexterity.
worried about. This is what I was worried
Consider
about.
how stealthy the party is apart from her. I think we're fine.
I think in a situation like this where you guys are setting out to like do like specific specific like placements and stuff like that, it would be a thing of like if someone fails, they get spotted.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be a group.
But she's really
thing.
nervous.
Okay, I can use.
She sort of
passive
is like, I
case.
can stay out of sight and jump in. I'll just be a little late. I just don't want to be the one that gets everyone caught.
Okay. Well, if she can avoid making the stealth shot, and like basically, if we have a surprise round, she'll stay out of it. Essentially.
Yeah.
is the
Yeah.
deal.
She offers to
Okay.
come in like a little later, but still,
Yeah.
so she doesn't risk blowing the cover.
I'd be okay with that because we still have her for
Sure,
the
yeah.
majority of the fight.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Put all the tokens we need in the map then. I'll keep Adwa up in the corner for now. Put Alta
Wow.
here. Please let me know if the HP is right and you guys can see your chiller or can control yourselves and stuff like that. Bring up to the top corner.
Oh my god. Health bar
Yippee!
reveal.
It's been so long.
God.
Whoa! Ah!
Can't wait to roll death saves in like half an hour.
Bear comes running up to you, and that's where you guys are. Let me know where you guys are trying to go. Some areas may be harder to avoid than others.
Okay.
There seems to be a person that's on watch, but like is like down a little bit further in the hole.
See
Oh,
this
can I get
drill
con-
car?
Yeah, it's one that's the one on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. Is this one the one next to the guy is the broken one? So is this like being manned by anybody, or is this like on
This
its
one is
own
unmanned.
there?
This is Alta you recognize as the type of prototype that was at the circus.
Which one? The one on
At the
the
very
broken
bottom.
one or the not broken?
The one
The
that's
broken one.
got like 10 levers or whatever.
Yeah, this one at
So-
the bottom is.
Oh,
is
sorry,
same one
the
you
very
threw at the
bottom.
circus, yeah.
Okay.
So it's a lot less powerful, but it's essentially being left out because it's a prototype. It wouldn't
Okay,
be in the mine.
Evan, if I went into that, would you make me manually remember what each lever does, or could Alta have some kind of?
I think Alta probably knows how to drive that version.
Okay.
Maybe
right.
not all of them or anything, but like that one, she would know.
Okay, cool. Also, can I get control over Bear?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I don't want to put it in a sanctuary.
Does this one up here look like it's being manned?
Hold on, give me a sec. Good. The one on the top looks like it's not being manned, but it is being like watched closely by the peripheral vision of this mink. It's by the giant.
Okay. Miss Belladonna, I have an idea.
Yes.
Okay, so me and Angus were messing around at the carnival, and we used my fruit to jumpstart an engine. I could send that car into the giant. Probably.
That would be cool. Yes, I was just going to. I was just going to like sit somewhere and get the cannon up. What range?
And we
is
could
the
do
cannon?
both. Could you get the cannon so that it like covers a big area? I don't know how the cannon works.
I mean, I can also just like ride on Anastasia and just shoot.
Yeah. A functional turret, basically.
I also have a very fun new spell I can use that we can jumpstart this.
Yeah.
It is the sleep spell, and it is very different.
Yeah, it's not like
Is
Is
the.
it not
It's not the HP.
No,
It's just a
they
Oh, thank
have to
God.
roll. They have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
That makes more sense. But I get every time. I feel like every time I get see sleeping used, it's the saddest thing ever because the player thinks, "Oh, I'm gonna put everyone to sleep," and then the DM has to be like, "No, that doesn't work. They have too much HP," and it's so
Yeah.
sad.
You have to do it with the
single time.
low
Like, it
or
just-
like your super low level.
exactly.
Doesn't
Like it
scale
just
either.
it makes me
Yeah.
feel bad every time
Yeah.
I see it. I'm like, oh.
So it's a 90-foot range.
Okay.
So I need to be. I am perfectly
Wow.
in range.
Yay.
I can also like
Okay.
shoot the giant. We can all just like go at
Yeah.
the giant.
I was
Yeah.
Try
also
taking
going
them.
to go there because I wanted to hide behind it. And then if things got bad, jump into it. Try
Yeah. So I can.
But,
I have Anastasia, so I can like fly around on Anastasia and be fine. I don't necessarily have to hide.
I don't know. Last time I saw you and Anastasia flying around, you nearly died. So
Look, I'll have Anastasia with me, and if the giant starts getting too close, I'm hopping on
Yeah.
Anastasia and I'm flying.
where's Fair want to go?
I'm starting this drill. I'm committed.
Oh, let's go.
I favored Mark the giant.
Okay. Give me a stealth check for that.
Oh,
A
come on,
stealth
girl.
check.
It'll be against
She makes these
his
with
perception.
advantage. Whoa.
Okay. So unless he gets a nat 20. Let's see. Does not get it.
With
2d20.
advantage, huh?
With disadvantage.
Ah,
Oh, disadvantage.
How big is my blind sight again? 10 feet?
10.
yeah, 10.
Time for some
Yeah,
advanced
well, I-
situations.
Can I sneak up to behind this drill?
Yeah, everyone move to where you want to end up, and then give me stealth checks, and I'll see how
Yep.
difficult it would be.
While I'm
So,
also
like, pistol
going up
whips.
here, can I like try and figure out what kind of mink this guy is? I'm just kind of curious.
Yep, you look. This guy seems to be. I don't know if you know the animal, the pangolin or pangolin.
I mean,
Pangolin!
Yes.
pangolin. Oh, these guys are delightful. Oh my god.
They're like they're like the cute armadillos.
He's got his hands up in the same pose that the pangolins do in front of them, and he's like, and at this point, all you can hear is loud clang, clang, clang. It's like, so I don't think that's a good. I don't think it's a. And he keeps getting cut off by more swinging.
I love Bangle.
I look at
They're so
pangolin,
cute.
and the second image is
Armadillo.
sand/Pokemon. This is awesome.
Exactly.
Pangolin, they're the polite armadillos. I love them.
Yeah, their hands always look like they're polite. They're like, sir, I must tell you.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay. Do I need to roll stealth, Evan?
Yeah, everyone move to where you would like to end up, and then roll me stuff.
I have rolled my stuff.
Right.
I got a 27.
Yep, you're fine.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
15.
Will I take the cat with me?
It's up to
I
you.
guess.
Just in case. I mean, he's a familiar now. You can just kind of put him in
Oh, do you-
situations.
Do I have to roll stealth for Anastasia? And can you put her on?
For simplicity's sake, I'll say you do yours. I won't ask for Bear to have one either for the same sort of reason. I know the stage is massive, but like, hey.
Asher, look.
She can hunker low to the ground.
Here we might be cooked.
No, we're so fine.
Okay, so the way this is
I
gonna
am
work
behind
is
this giant drill.
the people.
before you head off, who wants a quick guidance?
Oh, for saving throws.
I think you
that
guys have already went and stuffed.
concentration?
Yeah,
Okay,
we've already
yeah.
gone.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
I
okay.
forgot I had
It's all
that
good.
guidance.
It's all good. I just didn't want it to be picked by the rolls that have already happened.
Yeah.
Ferrum,
rolled the same,
Incus
so-
ends up next to you.
Has Incus rolled
Whoa.
stealth?
Incus better roll stuff now.
Does
He,
Incus want
like,
the guidance?
He already.
What
like,
am I saying?
always
Incus is fine.
succeeds. Yeah, he's fine. He's got like Omega expertise. I think he'll be okay. Yeah.
Just roll
Omega
those anyway.
expertise.
Now I'm going to do contested rolls for Alta and for Ferrum. So
Smile.
We might be cooked.
just because if you like got a certain amount, depending on where you went, you might have just automatically passed. But it goes up to. It's not a fail right now because they're decent, but it's just going to depend on how they look. So
I get you.
for first off, the person looking at Alta. Needs to be to 15. Doesn't spot her.
Okay.
The pangolin looks up at. Is going to look up and try and see Ferrum. Needs to be to 15. Doesn't.
Okay.
You see that like they actually like as you're sneaking into this place, you're about to get behind the car. You see he goes to like check over his shoulder and like a little bit of rubble breaks out from this giant's hammering away, and he goes back and just starts yelling, but you can't hear anything. All right, everyone, roll me some initiatives. You guys have successfully gotten a surprise round. Belladonna, you're up first.
3 Constitution saves, please.
Okay, who are you targeting on the map?
Doctor.
The
Waiter.
three dudes around Robert Rifle.
Okay.
Do you get to pick, or is it like all
I think
in
it's
an area?
yeah.
Oh,
no, it's
you
your
pick
choice.
instant
Your choice.
choice.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Okay, con saves. Let me see.
DC 15.
Ooh.
Okay. Plus, yeah, not correct. So first is for the boar guy. Goes to sleep.
Nice.
Lovely.
Next to the guards.
Can I get a second?
Top guard. Awake.
Damn.
Bottom guard.
Can I get a second?
Sleep.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Okay. The boar is asleep. The guy at the top is asleep. I'm gonna mark them as that.
Okay.
Is there a sleepy one? There's gotta be a sleepy one. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
They're asleep.
Okay. What else are you doing?
There's no like ZZZs.
Oh my
their eyes are
god.
closed.
It's just
It's
this
not
weird.
taking D&D's
There's
back.
weird fucking faces.
How's your immersion doing right now?
Well, sleep is my action.
Yeah.
I don't. Those guys are asleep. I can't exactly. Like the guy who didn't fall asleep. I have no way of like.
I got him. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna deal with him.
Okay, is that all you're doing?
Yes.
Okay, Alta, up next.
Okay, so it'd be my action to pull the cards, yeah?
Yes.
So if Belladonna, I think it's best to shoot this guy. I assume I get advantage, right? Because I'm essentially hidden.
Yep. They don't know you're here.
Cool. I was
Right.
gonna shoot, but all the shooting does is give me advantage. I already have advantage.
Yep.
So I will just go for the guy that's not sleeping. He's the one down below, right? So he's the one in my range. I just have to move. Yeah, no, I'm already there. Yeah, we'll just shoot him.
Okay.
Improvised weapon. Oops, and my weird kind of 23.
Certainly hits. Roll your damage. I think this guy might be fucked.
Oh, I didn't have sneak attack on. Fuck. My bad. Do.
It's all good. You haven't rolled damage.
Okay, can I re-roll it just to get and put my sneak attack on? And we'll just. Oh no, it is on.
Yeah, it doesn't have the.
Sorry,
you
I
haven't
don't
rolled
know.
the damage anyway. Yep.
I forgot. I'm a little silly.
Are you killing this guy or knocking him out?
I think we might knock him out because if we can put all these guys to sleep, and then kind of I don't know, what do you guys think?
Yeah, just knock them out.
If we can just make them all, if we can somehow convince them that they just had a really bad trip.
Okay. Goes
We'll leave
unconscious.
some grass next to them.
Yes.
They can all learn something about themselves.
Okay.
Well, I look over at Belladonna to be like, well, I told you I'd deal with him.
I give her a thumbs up.
It's just simultaneously like 2 sleep darts go into the boar and the other guard's neck. Then the last one, it hits, but like he shrugs it off and then immediately gets hit in the back of the head. He goes unconscious. Big hit.
So, if I wanted to reach the other guy, I guess I would have to.
I'd have to get a little bit closer.
Bear looks over at Nod.
How do you feel about driving?
His eyes go wide.
In another universe, this happened.
He looks a little confused. He kind of looks to you for like instruction.
Okay, can I sit in the car and hold my action until like Bear's turn, and then we can both go in the car and start moving, if that makes sense? Like, would it be a bonus? Because I have 2 bonus. Would it be a bonus action to go in the car, or what's the?
It'd be like an object interaction or whatever to go in the car. It would be an action to like drive the car or press a controller or anything like that.
Sure.
Sure, you guys can like go in the car for free as an object interaction type thing.
Sure. We go in the car.
Okay.
Actually, can I step away and pop off of Rispy Gambit before I go in the car? Just to get the
Yeah,
energy
you
out.
go out.
Because
Give me a
it
sec,
feels like a
Baron.
waste of a bonus
Get this
action
out.
otherwise.
87. Okay.
Just need to- yeah.
God, I have too many tabs open. What the hell's happening today?
I know, it's crazy.
Some of these are not needed. There we go. Risky Gambit.
Whoopsies. What did I click on?
87.
Yeah.
Until the start of your next turn, you can't regain hit points. So if you need to
That's
heal,
fine.
doesn't work, but should be fine.
That's fine. This would never happen.
The air is so sharp today, and there's just like a lot of dust in the air from these fumes. You just feel like you feel a little unwell. You're not sick, but you're not well. You know.
It reminds me of when I was a coughing baby in that dream a couple of nights ago.
You do like an open mouth cough, then you feel like a bit fine. Okay.
Yep.
Next
Sorry, I
up,
jump into the car.
this pirate guy at the top. He notices what's happening essentially, and he looks confused, and he misses his turn because he is surprised. Up next is Bear.
So, can Bear take on a blessing as an
Yep.
action? Or, can I make him Genie's health, which gives him +2 AC and 2d8 temp HP?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind turning that down, because I don't think I have a sheet up. But yep, his fur starts to have like these little glistens of stars in them. It looks really pretty, and he doesn't like get like any more muscular or anything like that. But it seems like there's like this
Wow.
magical like barrier over him almost.
Okay. Okay, I'll try stick this in somehow. Doo-doo-doo. All right. I don't know if there's anywhere in the sheet for temp HP. I can just stick it. I can just add it on the token display. I'll figure it out. Be grand. And his AC goes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feels healthy.
Put it 39 out of 25. I'll get the gist.
That's all good. Okay, Baron, did anything else?
He gets into the car.
He gets into the car, he looks out these 9 levers. Seems real confused. Looks a bit kind of worried.
Don't worry. I've got this. And Ferrum's nowhere nearby, so there's no way I can hit him.
That's what you think.
Pangolin Mink
Ferrum's next action.
looks really worried at hearing, at noticing the boar guy go down. But giant won't shut the fuck up, so it just keeps going. And he starts like yelling back and forth. Seems like he's using his turn to yell, and he's real mad. Next up is the boar guy's turn, and he like the way he goes down is he's like yelling at these two other guys to make sure that like that Robert Rifle's ropes are tight enough. And then you hear him go, and make sure that just in case anything pops up, and then he gets a needle hits into his neck, and he just lands flat in his face, hard wood snapping in front of him, like where his face is. Gets like a bit of a nosebleed as he lands, and then you notice that Alta finishes knocking out this guy, and then the boar immediately comes back to his feet. With he has like steam coming out of his nose, like this like pig like snout that he has, and his eyes glaze over red. And he looks over his shoulder and he looks around and he goes, "Who the fuck was that?" For free, you can tell he has used his singular legendary resistance.
Ooh.
And
Ooh, at least it's like
I know this is not a
singular.
smart way to do it, but this is not meant to be a smart guy, and he just went to sleep while giving orders and not knowing what's happening. So he wants to be awake until he finds out what it is. So he only gets one legendary resistance per day. It's used.
Is also I forgot to ask, is Robert Rifle awake? Is he unconscious?
He is like, they got this guy like Tai Lung in Kung Fu Panda. He is like tied, his feet are tied down, his hands are tied behind his back, he's blindfolded, and he's gagged.
Oh my god.
There was no need.
They've got him down.
This guy just makes cars. Like,
makes cars, covers up child murder. Just, you know,
On a day's work. Real British geezer.
this is how they were getting Pyro to the lab, man. This is crazy.
This is interesting. So the boar guy gets up, and as their captain, seems to be the strongest here, or one of the strongest here. And he gets up. He looks incredibly pissed off, but he calms himself. His eyes go from red to back to normal, back to brown, and he closes his eyes and he says, "Wherever you are, I promise I'll find you and I'll maul you to death myself." And he takes this moment to relax, and he immediately looks up at the car that Alta is in, and he goes, "Find you." Belladonna, you can recognize he just used observation hockey, which lets him use his action in place of a search action, which is just to make a perception check. You can do a check within 60 feet of you. If a creature is there, you become aware of their existence, and it uses a certain resource. So he only learns. He only learns of Alta's whereabouts. So he just knows someone's in that car.
Oh, I should never have gotten the car there.
Actually, sorry, Alta, you make a stealth check for this.
Okay. Does Bear have to as well?
Yes, they've both been within range.
Cool.
Because he's using it for this, though, his passive perception is buffed, which is what you're going against.
Okay.
So DC will be... Yeah, it's a
Never
DC
mind.
18.
Yeah. Probably think that's so. Okay, but what if my cat could hide?
down. What if?
Let's go, Bear.
One woman up there, wings on. Whatever. That's all he says, and he uses his turn. He runs incredibly fast. He, of course, also has the alert ability.
Of course he does.
No one else in his crew does. He takes his turn now.
Yeah, of course he does.
That's how far he makes it in one turn.
Okay.
This might be crazy. You think he's going our way?
He's like getting into it as he starts running. He almost starts like slobbering on the floor a little bit as he runs, and he's like he's running so quick that he's like skidding around in the dirt, and one of his hands is course correcting and like pushing him on the ground. He's almost running on all fours. It seems very into this battle that has not even
What did I
properly
get into
started
this
yet.
car? It's just gonna blow up and kill me, like.
Maybe it'll blow up into him.
Ferrum's up next.
All right,
He thought this was amazing.
I'm jump starting this car, and I'm aiming it at the giant.
Okay. You reach into the car. You gain some basic sense of its abilities using your static fruit. You learn that you can like turn on its drill. You can learn like you can make it go forward. You can make it go backwards, and you know that you can like turn it off if you need to. That's what you know.
Yeah.
You make it go forward.
Yeah, I want to turn on the drill and just make it go into him.
Okay. You only can do one at a time, so it is going to just land on him. Essentially, it's not on right now. Like
Okay, that's
the drill thing isn't on. So it goes and it lands down, and I'm going to do. Oh, I don't have its damage. Okay, let me see. I can have it. I know what it's called. I know what it's called. Nope, that is not what it's called. It brought up a feat. Just not what I want. Don't worry about it. Roll me 2d10.
2d10 is a lot.
It's going to be the initial damage that it does whenever it runs into someone.
Okay.
Okay, he takes 9 damage. And I'm going to give him a strength check to see if he is like almost like grappled under it, or like because it's like going up to his shoulders and he's mid-swing, and he goes and he tries to put his hand on it. So I'm going to make him do a DC, I think like a 15 makes sense, strength check.
Yeah.
Adds a lot to strength. Let's see. Knocks the car over, launches it like to the side. It's not like halfway on this ramp, kind of just lows, and he just looks down at the pangolin. For the first time, he's like silent, and he just goes, "What's that?" And you hear this screaming of the pangolin is like, "I've been trying to warn you. I've been trying to warn you for something is happening." And is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
I want bonus action. I'll pop in the beast just to be sure before I forget.
Okay. I
don't
realized I
really
didn't roll
need to
initiative for
do
Incas, so I'm just going
anything.
to do that now.
That's fine.
Wow, I rolled my initiative. I got my initiatives all out before the surprise thing started. And,
Congrats.
okay, well, Incas goes now. Incas is just going to shoot at the giant as well. Takes out his revolver that he has.
Yeah.
Nice fancy little revolver. Shoots. Hits.
Reload
And
6.
he has to reload every 6 shots.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
And he shoots. Does big damage.
So
Doesn't
daunting.
have that.
Does he have the sneak attack thing? Yeah, he does.
Yep.
Right.
Does each
Level
man a giant.
66?
Yep. Does big damage and he
That's
goes.
more than me.
He kind of looks around and he realizes there's nowhere really to hide here that he can see. So he just kind of stays still. Then he's like, he does like a cowboy thing where he flicks his gun back, he swirls it around his finger a couple times and puts it back in its holster. He goes, okay, well, I think we've blown our cover, but like the big guy looks to have taken a couple chunks. It like lands in, hits him in the shoulder, and big amount of blood splashes out.
Yeah.
Oops. I'm so sorry.
Radiant blast. Oh my god.
We enter the new turn order, and Ottawa's gonna roll. Nice. Belladonna, you're up first.
Okay, well, does that radiant blast hit the...
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was
Who are
gonna
you aiming
radiant the giant.
You can hit the giant from that?
Yeah, it's... Hold on. Yeah, it's 120 feet.
Jesus Christ. Well, no, he's more than 120 feet away.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he is. Well, you can
Oh, yeah, because my...
move.
Yeah, I could. Hold on. Well, if I can't hit him with that, I'll just hit him. I'll just shoot him twice normally. Because I want to do Radiant Blast because Incas is immediately after me, and Incas will have advantage if Radiant Blast hits.
Okay.
So, wait, how far would I have to move to get within 120 feet?
40 feet.
40 feet.
40 feet. I can
There's
go
also
there.
a really scary looking boar guy.
Since you have to take an
That's in a
unoptimal...
car.
Since you can't take, like, you'd have to take an unoptimal route, it would take you, like, yeah, like 60 feet of movement you would need to take.
You'd have to dash, yeah.
For example, if I'm
which
showing
I can
you,
do
like,
as a bonus action now, can't I? Right?
Yep. So I'm telling you, like, you can take like this kind of route or something like that, or like
Okay.
something similar. But terrain-wise,
Okay.
you can go like 40 straight to him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bonus action dash to get into position, which is here. Anastasia's coming with me. And then does that 17 radiant bolt hit him?
The giant dude, yes, it hits.
Yay!
Are you damage? Jesus, that's a good roll. 5, 4, 6, 6.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Okay. So
What is your radiant bolt? What is a radiant blast? What do you think it is? Just like a flash bomb again?
yeah, I didn't mean to roll it again. I tried to send in a description this time. There you go. It's guiding bolt.
Yeah, I mean like flavor-wise, what's Belladonna
So, I think she shoots a glitter bomb at him,
do? Oh my god.
right in his eye. So he's like, flavor-wise, he's blinded, but he's not actually blinded, and that's why. What is it? It does say here. The next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. So
Yep.
Incus is next. If Incus wants to attack the giant, he has advantage.
Okay. You see the pangolin look at him, and he kind of looks left and right, like kind of looks right at him, and you feel like, not bad. Because he sees him covered in glitter now. Just this big British, like shirtless giant. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, I use my bonus action to dash. And I can't roll favored mark damage on a spell. So.
Okay. Incus kind of looks to you and he looks really excited. And he runs forward. He looks down. And he shoots again. This time with advantage. Giving him his sneak attack that he was not going to get otherwise because there's nowhere to hide. Hits again. Oh. I clicked on the wrong
Okay.
screen. Wrong user. The giant looks like he's taken like a big like chunk of himself, like a quarter or so, down already before he's had the time to act. Looks rough. Incus stands above him cockily, ends his turn there. Adwa is just going to dash action to try and get in. Sees whoever is closest to her.
Probably
Yep.
the dude on the scaffolding up here.
And is going to go 60 feet, so gets here. Starling looks over at Belladonna, looks much more assured of herself now, and it's kind of like looks like she's trying to like block the way for this guy. Who is let me see, is Alta next or this guy? Alta's next.
Smile. Okay, talk me through the card.
So I'll just go the options that are important. You can, well, I guess you can open and close the windows and stuff like that. You can drive it forward. How many feet? 30 feet, okay. Drive forward, drive it backwards. It does take an action to make it steer left or right. It is currently aiming like straight upwards.
Oh my god, this thing's useless.
Yep. This one is the one that is shitty and needs more steering and stuff like that.
Okay,
and
what's the
you
one that
can-
lets it breathe fire? Sorry.
I think the better models breathe fire. This is the one. Oh, you get you can get the not the claw. What do you call it? The drill to start spinning as well. It's a separate one, and then you can like. I think I said you shoot the drill,
You shoot the drill.
or maybe it was the drill like lights on fire or something. I think it was the drill lights on fire.
Yeah, it fights some fire.
Okay. I'll write this down before I forget. Forward,
It really might be time to get out of the car.
backwards, window, drill start, drill fire, on off.
I kind of thought at least maybe I'll be able to move faster in the car, but I'm not able to move faster in the car.
Yeah, it's a big tank of a thing, but it is slow.
Oh, and the thing is, I can't really get out and hide because he knows I'm there. Like, he absolutely knows I'm there. So it would take an action to like turn the car or anything like that. Which way is that? I'm sorry. Which way am I pointed right now?
Essentially straight upwards.
Straight upwards.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's like pointed this way.
Okay. And if I wanted to aim it at him, it would have to take an action, and also I wouldn't be able to turn on the drill at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bear could use his action to
Okay,
turn on another thing, but he's essentially, if you leave him on his own, it might be a little hard for him to do things.
True. Thing is, if I take an action to turn the drill, he's just gonna come up to me in a different position, and I have to take another action to turn the drill. Like, I won't get anywhere.
Yeah, these things are a bit kind of clunky. They do huge damage if you can get someone there, but it's...
Can I draw my cards?
You
Okay.
see the card of the Hierophant, and it pulls itself to you, and before it reaches, makes contact with your hand, it flips itself. It is the reverse Hierophant. You hear a beautiful melody play out. You get a bardic inspiration of a D8.
D8,
Whoa.
nice.
Now we're risk gambiting. Okay, let's see. Oh, 9. Hey, I'm not far off. Maybe that last one. Oh, so are you still inside of the thing? Yeah, I think you are. All right,
Yeah.
or did you get out? The
No,
entire car fills with caltrops on the ground. So these like spikes appear on the ground.
Oh, could they not fill outside the car so it makes kind of like a...
It's unfortunately 5
Makes
foot
kinda
around
like
you,
a-
so it's like just the inside of the car.
It's not some of it outside the car?
I don't think so. Unfortunately, the car inside fills with caltrops. Caltrops are not that strong in D&D though.
Wait, let me look at this. Okay, which way is 5 foot adjacent? Oh, it's not a 5 foot, so it's 5 foot adjacent.
It makes you make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or stop moving and take 1 piercing damage.
Okay.
And it also it reduces their movement speed and it makes them stop moving. So it ends their movement for the turn. Still pretty good, but like the damage is bad.
Yeah,
I guess it would be 5 feet around you, so I can draw like a square or whatever. It would be.
That's me, I guess.
Bear looks and he sees some of his cat toys have also fallen out with the caltrops and he looks really happy. Like grabs it in his mouth.
Oh,
as
don't
he
be careful,
continues.
be careful. You accidentally pick it.
He steps between all of the caltrops miraculously.
Oh, he's so nimble.
Okay, anything
Yeah,
else?
Alta's gonna die in that car. She can't do anything else. That's
Okay.
literally everything she used. She did it all for the cards.
Okay. The pirate guy you see closest to Ottawa. Yes, as an action, can instead of doing a multi-attack, you see this guy. He's got like these strong, like big iron steel toe boots on. He runs really fast. Like he gets there, he gets to like the halfway point, and then he gets down like a track position, feet or hands out in front of him, gets into like a sprinter's start, and then runs straight at Ottawa. And is going to get Ottawa to roll. What exactly? A DC 14 Dex save.
With guidance.
With
right?
guidance.
Yep. She can't make it, unfortunately.
So much for that.
So she's going to take a decent amount of damage there, and she is gonna she falls prone.
Oh, but she has 6 dexterity.
She's a bad dexterity. She takes a fuck ton of damage. She takes 20 damage. She falls 4. Next up is Bear.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I kind of want him to teleport away, but also I kind of want him to turn on the train.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I? No, it's before or after it makes a bite attack. Yeah, okay, it's not making a bite attack. He is demurely and respectfully pressing the button so he can't teleport.
Yeah.
Um,
He also can just like teleport as his action without doing an attack, but like.
yeah, but I want him to turn on the drill. I want him to turn on the drill, so.
You point to him the pedal, and the pedal, and he pushes it down, and the drill starts whirring. It sounds like really loud echoes throughout the quarry, and the car starts like shaking a little bit. Did you feel it rattle? Caltrops started like skidding around the floor a little bit. That is Bear's turn then. The pangolin then realizes this guy's not gonna fucking listen to me. I need to do shit my own way.
Okay.
Inspiring.
You can do a couple of things. First off, has this rock that you can see. It looks kind of like a renown rock for the ability inside of it. He touches the giant and seems to bestow upon him some sort of ability, and he says, "Alright, before we part, you can have this, and I will go deal with the rest." And he then goes invisible. After touching this like renown ability to him itself, the rock drains of whatever this ability is. It has like this like black mist inside of it. He goes invisible.
Belladonna, we need you!
And he moves a little bit. Okay, that's his turn. Then it is the boar man.
So cooked.
The boar man has a climbing speed, so he can generally get around most of these things. Not too bad. So let's see how far can he go.
Should have gotten Bear out of here. It doesn't deserve to go down like this.
There he goes. 15. Makes it this far. Funnily enough. What else can we do? Doesn't really do anything, but he just kind of goes, "Alright, come out and surrender to me, and all will be fine." And Belladonna, you can see him like his skin almost appears to like cover itself in mud, and he starts flexing really hard, and the area around him, he looks in front of him as if he's like charging something up, but his turn ends.
Okay.
So
I don't feel like everything will be okay if I surrender. Sorry if I don't believe you.
that's the pirate way. It's all right not to surrender. You just get to see the consequences. And then Ferrum, it's up. It's your turn now.
Okay. Potentially silly question. What's the state of this car?
Completely like fucked beyond repair and is smoking everywhere.
Okay. Could I blow it up?
Oh, how are you gonna blow it up?
Just, like... I got a bunch of electricity-based spells, kind of like fuck with the engine and just like hit it and blow it up.
If you like just feeling it like static for its wise, it feels like any of like the things you do are most about turning on and off certain things. It seems like all of those things controls are off, like offline.
Okay.
So when it
fine.
comes to like you couldn't like turn it on and like overcharge it because it just seems like anything you would touch wouldn't do anything anymore.
Yeah, I get you,
It's just, like, broken.
In that case, I'm just gonna move here and could lightning bolt. That's always quite fun. Always tantalizing. I'm gonna lightning bolt. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna just for fun. I'm gonna upcast. Yes.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Only by one level. Let's not be crazy.
That's okay, yeah, that's not go insane.
So it's 96 instead of 86. Delightful. So advanced roller. Oh, they changed the advanced roller the way it looks. That's scary. Get out of here. Yeah, 96. That should work. Delightful.
Damn! Oh, he gets seriously chunked down to like half. You see the lightning bolt go up. You take advantage of all the damage that Incus has also chipped away, and you see like you lightning bolt through that weak spot as well, and it like opens up the wound even more. Goes for him, and you see like his arm where he's holding the pickaxe start to spasm as the electricity goes through, like shocking his muscles into movement. Seems really mad. Looks up at you. Guy has like an eye patch on. He looks up at you with one angry eye.
I'm gonna take the dodge action, or the bonus action, rather.
Okay. That's your turn then. And next is going to be the giant. He looks up at you. He goes, "You should not have done that. That really hurt me."
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you can do better. And so he has disadvantage on the attack rolls, yeah? Does that work?
Yep. Oh, I could have just. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's fine.
Okay. 5 plus
5, yeah.
14 doesn't hit then?
No.
Wow, plus 9.
Yeah, that would.
Yep, that
sorry.
hits.
Go. No. Nah.
Okay. Big pickaxe, you jump over, like you manage to parry one of them, move it out of the way, and it goes for and hits some rock instead. Just what he was doing before, like clang rings out, and then the second one catches you in the side. Hits you like in the ribs. See how much damage that gonna do. That does.
Probably a lot.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong guy, you know, just a little.
No, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little. Ferdy
Yo.
hits you.
Sorry.
He's got like a decent bit of reach, you can tell from his like really long arms.
Yeah.
Swings out at you. Just goes, "You interrupted me in my mining. The guy told me not to do it, but I want to do it anyway."
Okay.
Belladonna, you're up next.
Shoot the giant.
Okay. Hits. Nice.
Yippee! Okay. So 19 and then 16 and then D8s. Okay, so 7 plus 16 is 19. That's not how that works.
Well, it helps to get it all
Yeah,
out
you do
there,
slash
you know.
roll first,
Ah.
then do it.
7 plus 16 plus 18. It's 42.
He is
Nice.
really low.
Crazy.
Looks like he's like just been barraged with so much powerful shit. He's just like, he looks like he does some serious damage, but it's like, damn, he has nothing to protect himself. He's got no armor, he's got no shield, he's just fully a spear in this situation. Anything else you do your turn?
Hold on. Anastasia, she's 90 feet away from folks. You know what? Anastasia's gonna go over to the guy that's attacking that Adwa's fighting.
Okay.
Because I would have to bonus action, or I'd have to use my action to dash to reach anybody else. Unless... Niamh, do you want help with the boar man?
I would like to say that I so do not have it covered, but it'll be fine.
What's Anastasia doing then?
It is going incredibly badly, but I'll be fine.
Anastasia... Anastasia is attacking...
Okay, go ahead.
This man. She's plus 6 on... Is that it?
Just misses. Actually, no, just hits, I mean.
Just hits?
Yeah.
Cool. And then her next one? 12, I'd say.
Misses, yeah.
Okay. So, it's 1d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
Wait. No, it's a 1d8 plus 4.
I was gonna say, that sounds a little backwards. It's like she's got a dagger, but like a huge strong arm behind it.
Yeah. 11.
Nice, good damage.
Okay. And then I can bonus action hide now, can't I?
Yeah, you've always been able to.
Okay. I can bonus action hide, but can I? Do I have to use my action to go prone, or do I?
Go prone?
You use your movement, all your movement.
Okay, I use all my movement to go prone because I do not
Oh,
get
sorry, to go down.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, so ranged attacks have a
do not
disadvantage against you, but you do not have disadvantage from being ranged.
Oh,
From
that's
Rifle
so
Master.
good.
Yep.
Oh, that's too good.
Okay, Incus goes next.
Angus is gonna get that vice captain position soon.
He takes-
Sorry, that's vice captain position. That's all I'm saying.
Takes a shot. He doesn't have advantage this time.
Didn't need it.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, wrong one again.
What's happening that you've done that? Are you just clicking on a different screen?
Oh, Jesus. I just want to see how much damage this does.
Good hell, man.
Oh, that's a lot. That's...
Does he get
Yeah.
sneak on this attack? Oh, because he's right. He's yeah.
Oh, no, he wouldn't have beat Sneak Attack, actually. Yeah, he doesn't have...
I mean, yeah, he does. Haha.
Still, it's just
very
enough to take this guy out. He shoots in
Really?
to the heart, and he kind of like... He shoots him through the heart, and it kills him, and the guy falls on his back. And then, like, a bunch of rubble falls on top of him. And then Incus looks to you, and he's like, "Hi, frickin'... Shoot him. Were you gonna kill that guy or, like, knock him out?"
It doesn't matter anymore.
Yep. And then he puts his gun away.
I'm gonna use my reaction to move my favorite mark to the boar guy.
I love you.
Okay.
Alta.
Okay, is it in range?
Ooh, what is my range for favorite mark?
I think it's big.
Just somebody I can see.
Then, yeah, good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got that.
Very good. Next was Altalune.
Is it Ottawa?
Oh, right, yeah, I've been dead wrong on
Keep getting us mixed up.
this. Sorry, names.
This session.
Uses all her movement to stand up. Use her half her movement. I remember. Either way, she's not moving.
It's half here.
It's half there.
She goes into a rage and is going to claw at this guy. One hits. It's gonna have an extra plus on it. So that is 12 damage for pluses and her range bonus. Okay. Takes some decent damage. This guy seems pretty tough, but not as tough as some of the other people on board. Then it is Altalune. Tell them to add Alta to my other list as well. Yeah, Alta is up next then.
Evan, let's chat.
What's up?
Okay, so it's an action to turn the car. Is it an action then to move the car?
Yes.
Oh my god!
The pedal does in fact take an action to press like the pedal to move it, yeah.
I think I despise this thing.
It's a little tricky.
Alright, can I draw
Bear
another
does have
card
your
with
action
my-
before the boar guy at least.
Yeah, can I draw a card?
Yep.
My bonus action?
Is it 44? I forget how it works. There's a 43 now.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 43 now. Ooh.
Maybe I'm saying that.
Do you want me to just roll 44, and if I get the same one, I can just reroll
Sure,
it?
yeah.
if you want? Because I think it's probably just easier.
You get the Temperance card. You get a little bit of a shield appear between you, almost like a mystical one that disappears, but you reduce the next instance of damage you take by 2d6. So only counts for like one attack roll or something like that. Like
Yeah.
one instance. But still pretty good. Like a little invisible shield you know is protecting you.
2d6. Okay. And with my main action, we're turning this thing around.
The car turns and faces the sky.
Yeah, Bear. Okay, I'll do the steering. Okay, all you have to do is go.
He sees the car like this guy
Such
come
a
into
bad
view
idea.
from the front like window for the first time, and he looks at
I
you
should
like
just be hitting this guy.
he slowly turns to you and he just like scaredly nods.
I should just be hitting this guy. This is absolute madness. Well,
Okay.
that's me. That's all I can do.
Okay. In between is the guy fighting Ottawa. Oh, she's raging now, but still, not the hardest to hit. Oh, armor's pretty good. What is it? Yeah, 18. That's pretty good. Easy.
Wow.
What is it to hit? He gets free attacks. Try to roll them publicly for this one. See how it goes. 1 hits. Okay. Swings in. He's got this like sickle that he's fighting with. Ottawa manages to block one forearm. The other one like goes into her leg, but it hits a thick part of the armor and doesn't hit her. Doesn't do any damage to her. Then gets at like part of like her shoulder that might be a little unprotected, and deals 4 damage on me. Nice. Alta dying for about 31 HP. Is this guy gonna do anything else then? No, I believe so. Bears up.
Alright, Bear. If you want to, you can teleport out of this right now.
He gulps, and then he looks at you like a ride or die cat. Perhaps a right hand die cat.
Pull the lever, Bear.
He like nods solemnly. He does like that speed gif where it's like, why are you trying not to laugh? He like nods and looks down, and then he pushes it, and like he's got his eyes closed, but it just rams forward into this guy. Roll me attack with +5 to hit.
Sure.
+5.
If this... Can I... Ooh, would I be able to use my Bardic Inspiration? I suppose it's Bear doing it, technically.
I like it, sure. Well, it's... Yeah, whatever. You can share it with Bear. It's fine.
Okay. I never know what Bardic Inspiration is. Do I add it after I've... Oh yeah, the creature can wait until after it rolls a d20
Yep.
before deciding to use the Bardic Inspiration, but must decide before the DM says whether the roll succeeds or fails, which is very,
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Which usually doesn't happen.
I'm not gonna use it.
Okay. It goes a 4th, and it does do a little damage anyway, just because it's making contact with him. So, roll me just a 1d10. There's just the additional damage
That's like
always
3 turns of setup,
don't always matter.
and I missed, and I got a 2 on the die.
Okay, he takes 2 damage, and he has to do a strength save to see if he gets run over.
Brilliant.
So the drill
That's awesome.
misses him, the car itself hits into him. He gets he gets... Oh, he does get run over. He goes prone.
What was the DC?
Does he get it? Yeah, the DC was only like a 12. Oh, no, he's advantage? Fuck, I forgot. I don't know why I rolled
exactly.
disadvantage.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, yeah, it goes
what I
free, and even with the drill moving, he has, like, this muck on his hands that his Delpher seems to be generating, which you can now tell is, like, he's not a mink, he's in a, like, a hybrid form of a Delpher from up close. And this muck seems to, like, he puts his hands directly on the spinning drill, and it, like, almost, like, lacquers it and stops it. Like, it's drilling away at the dirt, but it's not drilling in his hands, and he stops the car in its tracks.
This is going directly into low aura Alta tier.
And he just looks up and he looks at you through the window. And he just goes, alright, what are you gonna try next?
Maybe getting out of the car.
Good idea. I don't know if it'd be... I don't know, it seems like you'd be more useless without it.
Useless. It's okay, Barry. You pushed the lever really well.
Ferrum, with the giant gone, appearing before you. Appearing are these 3 pangolins coming out of invisibility.
3?
Interesting.
You guys appear to be in a situation.
Like, we're all in narcissism situations right now. Miss Donna, we need. It's like there's 2 drowning children. It's like.
No, we're fine.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. Ingus is full HP, isn't he?
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Okay. Yep. That does happen. And then the boar takes his turn. You see this like mud that is being. Yeah. Is there something else?
No, that was just my
bracing.
reaction to. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. The boar takes his turn, and you see this mud that he's been building up in his arms. He goes from like this, making this X shape, like covering his chest with them, to quickly striking them apart and doing like a kind of like this X like shape, like punch towards the car. And he lets out this essentially like this alternate version of like thunder wave by just throwing a bunch of muck really hard. And he upcasts it just a little bit.
Oh, interesting.
So how much would that be? This is going to be a
4d10, sure, not more than that.
So I'm going to do one for the car. You give me a save for Bear and give me one for Alta as they make Constitution saving throws.
Constitution
DC
saves.
16.
DC 16?
Big guy.
Okay, I can use that. I can use Bardic Inspiration at 6.
Ah, nice.
That's in base 5e as well.
So yeah. I forget what you can't use it on, but
Don't need it.
I know there's
don't
some
need
weird
it.
thing.
Don't need it. Don't need it. Yeah, probably
Nice,
right.
good.
Don't need it. Don't need it. Hair. Don't need it. Don't need it. Well, if you're gonna use it anyway.
Nice, good
Be
job there.
safe.
Good on my friend.
Doesn't matter if the car goes flying. You know?
I think that just the car surely auto fails a save, right?
It's it's like there's. I have Thunderwave, so I can check my sheet. Seems to do a bit like loose objects or something. I don't know. Maybe. Unsecured objects are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you. Is this an unsecured object? Maybe I have the handbrake on.
Yeah, if it moves 10 feet back, so you guys are also pushed 10 feet back in the car.
Okay, but that's fine because it's not off the cliff, so it's okay.
Yep. And the car is also going to take damage because it's a thing that has a HP pool.
Cool.
So I'm going to roll his damage now. You and Bear take half of this. The car takes it forward. Okay, not bad.
Okay.
Car
So
within
I have
level.
to reduce the next instance of damage, right?
Yes.
I don't get to choose. Okay, so I reduce this by 2d8.
Okay.
Um,
Probably get it then. You're taking 7 otherwise.
yeah. If I uncanny dodge, would I do it before or after this?
I don't think you can kind of dodge it. It has to be an attack roll, I believe.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It's gone. Yeah,
Okay, so-
I get nothing.
Yeah.
Bear will take 7 damage.
Okay, you guys are both knocked back. It's sort of a thing of like the effect of the knockback does happen to you because you're in the car anyway. So the car
Yeah.
pulls you back. He looks very proud of himself. This is sort of a gimmick that he has, and I'm going to be using for some boss kind of guys, where they end their turn like telegraphing some sort of an attack as almost like a free action, as like a more limited legendary action, and then if they were not stopped from doing whatever they were charging up, or like something instance happens, they start their turn unleashing that attack, and then they get their turn. So
Ooh.
that happens. I think that's kind of cool because
Oh.
it helps with action economy, but also it makes it more like more predictable than legendary actions, at least, that you know it end and start.
I'm gonna flow up.
This guy, I think, can just see the caltrops.
Yeah.
And now that you guys are not within them because his thunder wave happened, he gets around them. He is going to make a strength check to open the door of the car.
Oh my
So they've got like
god.
a big like hatch at the back, essentially.
That's some GTA stuff. Like.
And he's getting it, and he's going to try and like, because like the windows are very small in this place because there's like it's meant to be tunneling through dirt.
my
There's like a
God.
big hatch at the back, and he is just trying to rip it open.
Christ.
Let's see. +3 for his strength before? Yeah, that was the wrong thing. He rolls for it. He's gonna need a 14 to break into this place. Yep, he gets in.
Christ.
He steps in the car in front of you.
Hey.
Oh, I put the car in front. Kind of steps in and he goes, right. So, nowhere to run now, I guess.
I said I was gonna get out. You could have waited.
Well, that's what you do with pirates. You never let them know your next move. Anyway, and he cracks his knuckles. And he goes, right. Would you mind looking away from me before what I'm about to do?
Can I roll some kind of wisdom?
What for?
Try and see if I'm going to get caught by this nefarious trick.
Do you want the insight?
Yeah.
Oh, an insight check.
Should Alta look away?
Not super hard. It seems like this guy is just kind of taunting you and being like, "This is gonna get ugly," and I don't. It'll be weird if you're looking at me. He feels like he's got you, like he's going to kill you no matter what, because he's got you in a corner, and he's just like, "Just don't look at me while I do it," and he immediately starts swinging at you.
I hit him with the puppy dog eyes.
Hit him with puppy dog eyes. He still smiles for it.
He's heartless.
Heartless bastard. Okay. So it's gonna be rolls with 21. And
Sure.
A 13. Okay.
No.
So the first one, he like reaches. He looks like he's gonna punch you, and then he grabs into the control panel instead, and he leans in real close, and his tusks on the side of his face try and slash against your like shoulder. Then it lands, and then the next follow-up hit misses.
Ow, 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 ow.
Take 15 damage.
Okay, I'll have that.
And then make me a strength saving throw, please. As on a successful hit, he attempts to grapple you.
So I have to make a strength saving
sorry,
throw for
athletics
grapple.
or acrobatics. Yeah.
Now that I much prefer.
And it does have a set DC this time, so it's not a competition because it's part of a stat block.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
DC 15. Okay, you avoid.
Okay.
So you're still in here with him, and he's like in front of the door, kind of body blocking it, but he does not manage to grapple you. And then he's like, "Oh, you're a bit slippery." No, it's a bit annoying. I'm the most slippery one of them. He laughs to himself.
What is going on? This guy's a little crazy.
His
there.
tongue kind of like licks a little like blood off of his tusk, and he just is ready to fight more. He then does once again in one fist, like his forearm starts filling up with muck, and he looks like he's ready to like spin around him.
Yeah.
Starts charging up. Ferrum's up next.
Okay. When you use like the bonus action unarmed strike, you have to take the attack action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
So you can't do like lightning bolt or arm strike or anything like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Would be kind of insane if true. I'm just gonna top myself up, man.
Check it up.
I'm just gonna heal up, yeah. Math? 24, right? It's 3 times like 8? Yeah. Yeah. 6 is 50.
Yeah, 50 HP back?
No, I get up to 50.
Damn, okay.
And then I'm gonna take the dodge bonus action again.
Okay. Dodge. See these two pangolins next to you. They have these like artificer kind of like hammer looking things.
Okay.
They've got a little extra wall up to them. They've got like a steam release thing, so when they hit someone, that'll bounce off and do more damage. That's your turn. The giant guy. You notice his body start to like move a little. Give me a perception check. Doesn't seem like he's moving. Doesn't seem like there's any undead stuff going on. But his body's being moved away from the wall a little. You
19.
notice he had been hammering away at something he shouldn't have. He has like knocked into like this like underwater or this underground source of water, and it starts gushing out really fast, and it sort of drifts him away.
Okay.
The bottom layer of this quarry starts filling with water.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
We don't want to be.
Yeah, I think so.
that.
Poor Robert Rifleman.
Oh fuck.
He'll float.
What was that?
Just
Arms
tied up.
behind him. His legs side.
He'll float.
He's gagged also, as far as I know.
Oh, that's so true. Waterboarding. Oh.
Genuinely. That's so funny.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay, Belladonna, you're up.
Okay. I first off shoot.
Can you shoot him though? We are
Yeah.
in the car. No, but like,
Is he
from
in
a
the car?
He is in the car.
He's in the
We are
car, he is full
together.
cover.
I don't know if.
I.
Yeah, no, I don't think.
He has full cover.
He's inside of
We are in
a,
a car.
he's inside of essentially a mini tank.
Yeah, you could hit the
I-
car, but like, girl, it's okay. I got this. Not even true.
Okay.
If you like shoot through the
got
tank
this.
or the car, you could like see him then after, but it's like it's pretty tanky.
Well,
Yeah, it makes sense.
okay, because I was gonna say I have my favorite mark is like the car doesn't have like any windows at all.
It is like tiny windows, but nothing that you would be able to like see through, like enough to like hit him.
You underestimate me? Okay.
No, it's
Um,
meant to be just like a big tin can.
Okay. Well, Anastasia is going to take the disengage action.
Okay.
And she's going to fly down. And she's going to pick up Robert Rifle,
Okay.
which I'd assume she's able to do.
She can lift one person easy, but when it gets
Okay.
beyond that, gets difficult.
Okay, yeah, she picks up Robert Rifle, and she pops Robert Rifle down next to me. Sure,
Okay.
why not?
Alright, Lance, you just hear him muffling. Seems like he's kind of dazed. He doesn't really say much. Not that he
Okay.
can, but he doesn't even like attempt to
He's
say much.
he's out of drowning worry anyway.
Yep.
What's the story with this car? Do you guys want me to shoot this car, or I don't particularly want
Which
to
car?
risk blowing it up. The car that you're in.
This one?
No, you will blow it up.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
Um,
if you want to do that, it would take us all out, which would be good, but not
No.
really.
I'm gonna.
Your emotional support means a lot.
Thanks for considering.
See, there's two pangolins on either side of Ferrum, which makes me think that the third pangolin that's a little bit away is the real pangolin.
Yeah.
So, can I shoot this one who's a little bit away?
Sure.
Is that it?
Let me check.
26?
Surely?
Let me
Yeah,
check if he has
but
any
I guess
reactions
that's
right
the
now.
real one.
Oh, he might have shielded, yeah, or something.
That would still be crazy easy.
No. No.
You see the attack goes through. Hits the ground.
It's the ground.
Yep.
So it's fake.
Appears to be. Pass this room.
Okay.
Has some
I
sort of like
shoot-
spell kind of stuff going on, whether it's like an illusory copy, whether it's some sort of like spell that lets him dodge certain things.
Okay.
Not sure.
I shoot
Oh, right.
this other one that's next to Ferrum.
Okay.
Actually, have you attacked any of these guys yet?
No.
Okay.
Okay, roll the
I
hit.
shoot the one next to Ferrum. 13.
You miss.
Okay. I got some valuable info, guys. The one far away might not be him. Probably.
It could also be that spell that
Um,
I forget the name of.
What?
Like, there's that one that like makes copies of you and like it ups your AC, and if you like hit, it goes away. I can't remember what it's called. It's
Mirror image.
Mirror image. Mirror image.
Mirror image, I think the copies have to be like around you.
With you, yeah.
Yeah, the copies
Yeah,
are more of a
with
flavor
you,
thing,
so-
yeah.
Yeah.
Cute. We're good. We're good. That is good.
Okay, is that it?
How's Argwa's HP?
She's on 30.
She's fine. Can I do like an object interaction to just like untie Robert Rifle and see?
He's
see
so
if
fucked, it
okay?
would be an action.
Okay.
I guess yeah, it'd be the help action. I
You
guess.
can like take out like his gag or something like that.
Yeah, I'll take
Well,
out
that
his
sounds
gag
helpful.
and I'll take out his gag and just be like, "How are you doing?"
It's just like he seems really out of it. He just goes, "Are you here? Kill me."
No, I'm friends of Volta.
Halta. And just kind of he's dazed and I'm out of like unconsciousness. It seems like.
Okay.
Yeah, blindfold first might have been a better shot.
All right, and then that's your day.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Incus goes to stab the pangolin nearest to him. Does not have advantage,
Oh.
but well, sneak attack if this hits. Because he is a swashbuckler! Misses. Like dodges out of the way.
Also, that was Misty Step as a bonus action.
We've been here before.
yeah.
Got a magic item.
Flashbacks.
I'm glad you're on our side, Incus.
Stop.
Next, Audra goes. And it's again just going to slash down at this guy, I think. Makes no sense. So I'm going to roll 2 attack rolls for that. Both hit. Good job, Audra. 16, 17. Okay, they do. Good damage. This guy's looking about like... not quite half HP, but he's like getting chunked quite a bit by Audra.
Yeah.
She's like holding him off. And... then up next, it is Alt, I believe.
Okay, so let's have another chat, Evan.
I love chatting.
He's blocking the exit, right?
Yes.
So I can't leave.
You think you'd have to like move him or something like that. Essentially, he's taking up like the size of the exit, like a 5-foot cube thing.
Okay, if I could hit him and grapple him, could you say I could knock him out the car?
Oh yeah, I'd say like you could do like a shove action that would work the same way as a grapple. And like push him out.
Yeah, it's just when I attack, one of the features of Tavern Brawler is
Yeah,
that
I'm saying I can
grapple
let you
as a
shove
bonus action.
that or something.
So
like that.
you'd let
Same
me
way.
do shit
Yeah.
there. The thing is, it's not going to work because my strength is not existent, so it's not going to work. But I think it's the best idea just to get him off me. Because if I did anything else, I would hit Bear. Can I, before I do that, can I pull a card with my other bonus action?
Yes. Give me a D44. I keep losing this one. There it is. You get a 15. Roll me D4.
Wow, you get 4 wishes. If only.
For the next 3 rounds, your movement speed increases by 20 feet as you get the chariot.
This would be great if I could get out the car.
You feel like a tailwind hitting at you.
Yeah.
Once you're right, though. For real.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna land attack. I have sneak attack on this, right? Because
Yep.
bear is technically within 5 feet.
Yep, no
Okay,
advantage,
great.
but sneak attack, yep.
Yeah, no advantage, but sneak attack. Grand.
Bear, like, starts, like, jumping at him and starts, like, rolling around on his face and stuff like cats do when they go crazy and fight.
19.
Oh, I think that hits. That hits.
Thank God. Okay, so let me just. There's your down. Ooh, nice.
Jesus, okay.
That's a good roll.
36.
Okay.
And I am going to attempt essentially to like shove him out the door.
Okay. Sweet.
What? Yeah, I kind of want to grapple it in the way that like I'm also with him. If that makes sense.
Yeah, like,
Because if I just shove him, I'm like he just gets. So I'm trying to send us both flying out. I guess is the idea.
I get you.
If it's possible. What do I?
Odd shove things you
strength?
can also.
Oh, sorry,
disarm.
athletics.
So the athletics for you, and then athletics or acrobatics for him. So he's gonna roll strength.
Okay. Let me just check something.
Should be a
real quick.
contest,
Should be a contest. Brilliant.
just like the circus.
Just like, yeah, sure, man. This is just like the circus.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Okay. You
I knew that was gonna happen.
push him as hard as you can. You like get a good smacking at him with a ball bearing, I guess, or something like that.
No, I pick up one of the caltrops.
Oh, you pick up one of the caltrops,
Bash
you like
his
stab
head.
it in to the back of his head, and then when he's distracted, you try and like shove at his stomach or like his hip as hard as you can, and he like feels bad. He stops himself from going and feeling it where the caltrop was, lets it stick in his side, and instead puts his hands on your shoulder and like equalizes the force with one hand. And he's like, "You can't get rid of me quite that easy, can you though?"
Come on!
No, I don't feel like leaving. It's quite cozy in here, really. Plus, it'll take a while for your crew to realize if you're dead or not. That'll be fun.
Oh, you're a nice guy, aren't you?
You know, Roger really set me on this pirate life, and I feel freer than ever.
Roger did. Oh, you heard the speech?
Everyone heard the speech.
Well, actually, we didn't get to. I really think this is what he meant, personally. Like, I knew the guy, and I don't think this was kind of piracy he was after.
Yeah, you knew the guy. Yeah, me too. Yeah, okay.
Also gives him the most, serious look. You know what I mean?
I think it's then the pirate guy that's fighting Ottawa, who runs around her and just goes to do a charging tackle with his ability to try and take her down. So she has to do her dex save again. She's not great at it, to be honest, guys. To be honest.
Has she used her guidance yet?
No, she
Been
outside for this.
Avary.
No, she didn't. She was saving it for like a saving throw, I guess, and the first one was like an awful failure. It wouldn't have worked. What does this say? DC 14 dex save. Okay. Oh, she can get it.
Roll the d4, roll the d4!
All right, she's rolling her d4. If she gets a 4, she doesn't get knocked over. Ottawa stays strong. The power of love. She holds herself still. I don't think she actually takes any damage from that.
See, this is why Alta's in this situation, like...
This guy, like, with his boots, he
Have
goes
the
and he,
power
like,
of love.
he drop kicks her in, like, the shins to knock her this way, and, she just, as he is, like, starting the slide, she just reaches out and grabs him by the throat, and, like, he just doesn't slide at all. So she is completely in place. It doesn't take any damage if he fails it. That's why it's kind of like a risky move for him. But was going to try and tackle her down far. Bear's up next.
See, I'm kind of really conflicted here, because as long as I have Bear here, I can get sneak attack on every hit, essentially.
Yep.
But I also don't want him to be here, because this is a scary situation, and he's just a little cat.
Yep.
And I kind of find I kind of think the cat's more important than Alta's life, so... Alright, well, Bear's gonna land an attack first thing, or he's gonna try make an attack, probably won't hit.
Okay.
Okay? Okay, he's gonna miss.
He misses, unfortunately.
And then I would like him to teleport outside the car. Yeah, no, there's no way if like Bear is like 5 foot, but like by the enemy, but outside the car. There's no way I get sneak attack, right? Even though he's 5 foot, because like.
No, I guess not. I guess it would be like a 5 foot like step up and stuff as well.
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Doesn't really make sense for him to teleport, but I'm too scared of my little bear. Yeah, I guess he'll just I'll try to come up with some kind of plan. But all my plans result on him failing strength save and me succeeding. So it's not going too hot. Yeah, no, I think Bear's gonna have to sit there.
Okay.
Poor boy.
Bear stays by your side.
Get him to hide under the seats, like.
Pangolin guy. It's his turn. Yeah, Belladonna, make me a strength saving throw. Yeah.
I have proficiency in this.
Whoa.
You see actually very quickly a pangolin appear behind you, enter into your aura, and shove you as hard as you can in the back. You manage to stay where you are.
How high up are we? How high up would she be like?
I'd say that'd be like a 20-foot drop. How do you probably let me do this?
cheeky little flashbang.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh, actually, get on this spot. Proficiency in this one. DC 15. Doesn't get it. Take a lot of damage.
And he's blinded until his next turn.
Blinded. Runs out of your range. Oh, you can tell it's because he disappears again. It's still like annoying.
I should have used my reaction to favored mark him instead, but oh well.
I think you can only do that when someone dies.
Mm.
Okay. Doesn't look like the most tanky guy. Looks like he's kind of hard to hit, but like manages to disappear out of your range. It's funny. The last thing he says, he's got his hands crossed. He has a little hammer in his hand, and he covers one of his eyes, and he as he gets blinded, and he just goes, sorry, and he backs out of your vision, apologizing. Up next, then, is the Boar Man? Yes. He like looks behind him, and his object interaction shuts the door behind him.
Hey, I spent all that time trying to open that.
Sorry, but just I seen you try to push me, so why not close the door? Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Smart.
Just kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
It's got me there.
Yeah. Listen. No hard feelings.
Oh sure, none.
He does this motion with all the mud around him. He does a big like spin around like a fucking anime move. Beyblades around. It's like you just see like a big spinning pile of muck around, and you need to make. What kind of save is this now? Let me see.
So Evan, hear me. So So you're saying that it's this thing where like if I don't stop them from doing it, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
How would I have stopped him from doing this? Because I did attack him and like hit.
This would be something about like he's essentially anything that stops him from like like if he got a certain condition on him, or if he was like prone, this would cancel out. Or
so if I succeeded the grapple, would that have done it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
If he'd not,
maybe not grapple, but a restrain would, essentially just like it doesn't have like a list of answers for how it would go, but like if someone had like an eye laser they were charging up, they got blinded,
Okay. I have none of these things.
Okay, cool. Something like that.
No, I get you. Okay.
Yeah, that's the good thing about a 1v1 is just that you can like corner off someone who can't really deal with him.
That's so true.
Make me a Constitution saving throw again.
This is actually a 2v1.
Yeah. The Constitution saving throw, please.
It's 2v1. We got there here. Yeah, I didn't want to use the D8, but I have to use the D8 here.
Yeah, you might
I'm
as well,
saving it
please.
for the grapple. Oh my god.
Don't make it, unfortunately.
That was a waste. Okay. Come. Jesus.
Nice.
There, pass some of it, that juice over to me.
Okay, you take full for this. Bear takes half.
Cool.
This is bludgeoning damage as he spins
Yeah.
around. You release a bunch more muck on you. Not great damage.
Okay.
Bad roll. 14 and Bear takes 7.
Okay.
And then he's going to roll some attack rolls on you.
Sure.
Let's see. Oh god, what is this? I feel like I'm losing track of people's attack rolls, what they have to hit. +6, okay.
It's plus 8, yeah.
Misses. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I could have uncanny dodge. Damn. Hindsight.
Starts charging up his little spin move again, and he's like, it's like, oh wow, I can just, you'll go down eventually, right? That's fine.
And you'll go down eventually, right?
It doesn't respond. Ferrum's up next.
Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna do unarmed strikes at the pangolin guys and get rid of them.
Okay.
I'll do however many on like this guy.
Yep, just all on
He
a
goes
time.
away. Yeah, I should like just keep going.
Okay, well, the first one goes in and it manages to it dodges out of the way and misses. Second one hits, passes through the body. Nothing changes.
Okay. So are none of them necessarily doing damage? They're just like hitting him.
All they've done is kind of walk up to you.
Yeah, but the unarmed strikes aren't doing anything to him.
No,
They're just
they
like
pass through entirely. It's like almost like a hologram type thing. Whenever you touch it,
Ah,
it just
okay.
passes through. So they don't
Alright.
take any from that.
good to know. 1 second. I'm just gonna. I don't have bonus action disengage. I'm stupid. I've used all my stuff.
Okay. Next up, on the Cyclops' turn. The big old giant. What changes is the area starts filling with water.
Oh shit.
One of the guards is underwater, wakes up completely underwater, a little freaked out by it. The giant's body is he can still, he's quite big, so his head is still above the water. He's unconscious. And it's filling up fast. This water is gushing. Start to turn over. Belladonna.
Okay. I hop on. What? Wait, 1 sec.
Oh, I'm stupid.
What's up?
I just realized something I should have been doing. It's fine.
60 feet, okay. How close do I need to get to be within 60 feet? He's further away. Why is this further away? Okay, whatever. I hop on Anastasia, and Anastasia flies over until I'm where? Until I am here, which is 60 feet away. From Boar Guy. And I'm gonna use 3 Devil's Fruit charges.
Okay.
And I am conjuring 2 Crocodjaws.
Crocodile. Oh my god, okay. Excellent.
Actually, hold on. We're here. Oh!
So, hold on, what-
Anastasia
Yeah.
can actually... Anastasia can reach here, actually, with her flying.
Where are you trying to fly? So Anastasia's
over-
carrying just you right now, yeah? Oh,
Yes.
she can reach there, okay. Nice.
She can reach there. And then Anastasia's action is, can she try and rip open the door to the drill car?
Oh, yeah, give me a strength check for me.
Okay.
DC 14, I think I said it was.
Has a +4 to her strength.
Okay. Door opens up.
Okay. So I think conjure animals is an action, isn't it?
Yes.
Do the animals go on my turn or my next turn?
The way this, I'm going to go by summon spell rules for this, and it's going to be they go after your turn. So they're tied to your initiative, but they go after your turn. So.
After my turn is done. Okay.
Yeah.
I then. Ooh. Yes, because I didn't cast a spell. I bonus action.
For some reason, the shark jaw skeleton got cancelled and has been removed from 5e tools, so I don't have the token. So I just find some other shark fucking thing. that looks cool.
I have it up.
Okay. It's okay. I'm not changing the token. What do you want? What do you want them?
Both in front of me. So. No, right next to each other, as close to.
Okay. Yep.
Also comes out and sees this. She's gonna think she's cooked even more.
Yeah, there is currently a line of 3 people blocking the exit.
Okay, so I will bonus action Misty Step 30 feet away, so I am out of range
Okay.
of this fella. He cannot hit me. And then my turn ends, and it is the Crocodjaws.
Yes.
So they are both going to take turns. One of them
Grappling.
is going grappling this guy.
So they're just set up, but they're like employees waiting for their chance to lock in and try and grab
Yeah,
this guy.
they're reaching in and trying to pull this guy
So
out.
first off, this guy
essentially.
sees this dinosaur skeleton with woman's hair, just perfectly like the hair that
It's
you see on
horse's
the
hair.
on the hair you see on like the cover of like a box die, just shimmering. Like bite off the door, and he's like, oh, okay. And then he just sees these 2 skeleton people, shark jaw skeletons, crocodjaws, going. Is that the roll to try or no? All right, make me 1 roll at a time. Shark jaws. So they have a +3 to their grapple check.
No, they have a +5 to hit. And if it hits, the person is grappled. Which it is only a DC 13
Yep.
to escape the grapple, but still.
I'll start with a grapple either way. Yep. Okay, doesn't hit.
Yeah. Okay, then this is the other one.
Claw. They have multi-attack, by the way.
Do they? No, they don't.
The one I'm... Okay. Maybe not.
Okay, which one are you looking at?
I don't know. It's not 5 details anymore.
Okay. No, they don't have multi-attack. They have 1 attack and then they can grapple, but
Okay.
there's 2 of them,
Okay.
so the other guy's going to try and grapple.
This guy steps back. This guy goes up.
15.
Goes behind. 15. Does that hit? That just barely hits.
Okay. He is grappled.
Okay. Which means you can drag him at half movement.
Okay, they have 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
So he's just going to move out a little bit so that I have the ability to see him and that Alta has the can get out if she needs.
Okay, so he gets to like here.
Yes. It's also, hold on.
He gets 10 feet away from the car. And crocodiles have made an opening.
It is 2d6 plus 3. He takes 14 damage. Nice roll, Crocodile.
Nice.
Okay,
Guys,
I'm
it's very
going
healthy.
to copy and paste the description for the grapple to you here in general.
Alright, what am I looking at? What's his action or something?
Yeah, this is one of his actions. So, I don't know if this is something I can do immediately after it's grappled.
No, this is an action. I find the right one you're looking at.
It's an action.
So it's an action
Okay.
on the next turn. It has to be
Okay,
the
so
one
you
that
can do it on-
already hasn't grappled. Okay.
Yeah.
Belladonna, that's your turn then?
Yes. Oh no, I haven't even used my movement. Actually, instead of using my bonus action to Misty Step, I myself am just going to move. I can move 40 feet, and then I can bonus action dash to move another 40 feet. So I'm going to be over here.
Okay, you ditch Anastasia and run, you fucking leg it. You make 80 feet away from this whole situation. Perfect. And yeah, you make it quite far. Okay.
I know this guy is surrounded by my ink monsters.
Yeah, he's surrounded by the Blorbos. By your free Blorbos. Up next is Incus, who again didn't land a hit on this one, so is going to roll to hit. That's an advantage. Hits and notices it doesn't work. Is just going to make it and move this far. So he runs his full movement, heading more towards like opposite direction, just to join into more of the combat. Ottawa then just going to do the same thing she's been doing, just keep attacking. So how far she can stride into these motherfuckers.
Nice.
Just both hit, I think, yep. Damn, this guy's almost down, looking like real low. Oh, no, that sends him down. Ottawa just claws this guy. Like, he sends himself prone, like slide kicking her, and she just grabs him by the throat and instead just like claws him twice in the chest and he goes down. Conscious. Yep. Alta, you're at the front next.
Yeah. Alta had one hand on her her new salamander fruit. And then the door goes flying off, and this guy gets dragged out.
Suddenly you're on the ghost train.
And she puts it away, and she peers her head around the door really slowly.
Yeah, it looks fucked, and then you recognize Anastasia and you see Belladonna a mile away.
I wave. Thank you!
I'll give you another thumbs up.
It's Five Nights at Freddy's outside.
Okay. So this guy is prone, but I don't get advantage because I'm at range and he's prone.
Well, I don't think he's pretty. Like he's grappled.
Oh, sorry, he's
Yeah,
grappled. What am I saying? He's not prone.
Yep.
Do I get advantage on a grappled creature?
You don't. You get advantage on restrained. So he is within 5 feet of like the everyone. So seeing attack would work, but no advantage.
Yeah, but I'm worried about missing.
Yep. Okay.
I wouldn't miss.
You would not fucking miss.
Because what I'd forgotten the whole time is I should have been steady aiming every turn. Because I couldn't move anyway. But now yeah.
I understand.
As soon as you realize something, you're like, oh, okay, I actually can't do that anymore.
At least for the last one, she was
shit!
grappling.
You know what
and
I
she was
can
using her
do?
card.
I can shoot my pistol,
You're
and that will give me advantage. So yeah, Alta finally gets out of this car, and the first thing she does is pull out a gun.
It's such a pretty gun. It's like a nice like silver, but it's got a little rainbow glow to it, and it's got like the hammer where you like pull down to shoot is like a wing, little angel wing. It's not gay.
Yeah, well he's yeah.
It's a reclaimed
She
rainbow.
pulls out her little angel. Reclaimed rainbow is crazy. She shoots 18.
It's
Oh,
yep.
I'm glad I got advantage.
Very good.
Okay. The damage isn't. Oh my god, that was such a bad sneak, bro.
Not crap out.
Okay, the damage is not as good. Yeah, so Now that she is out. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I think you notice at this point, now with it more out in the open, this guy is now, like, every time he gets hit, his body seems to, like, harden a little bit in response, and it seems like he is using hockey of some type to negate some damage. So he is resisting this damage, essentially.
That's a cool trick.
These people for pretty much everyone. Thanks, you know, I'm glad that you couldn't beat me one-on-one and you had to call in the fucking weirdo brigade.
I didn't call in anyone. I actually just came up with the strategy. Anyway, to be honest, we wasn't one-on-one anyway. I know you probably didn't notice it. My cat was there.
Oh, was I meant to fight the cat too? Wasn't exactly aiming for it.
No, you weren't. But he was there.
Alright.
So it was never really one-on-one anyway.
Your next attack has advantage. Attacks against you for the next turn have also disadvantage, or have advantage. So you reckless attack essentially. Your next attack will be
Okay,
reckless.
but I've already used my attack. Oopsies. That's fine.
Carries over, yeah.
That carries over.
Okay, that's your turn.
This is like my last turn, I think, where I have 20 feet extra movement.
Right, yeah.
So I go 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna go some distance away. I could bonus action dash. I don't know if I will. No.
Do you have a card left?
No, I
I
used them all.
one left, okay.
No,
Good.
it was the one that gives me 20 feet of
Yeah,
extra
the
movement.
shield, yeah,
when
the
I was
reduction.
stuck in the car.
Yeah, the reduction.
Yeah,
the-
and then Bardic Inspiration that I
yes.
didn't get to
That was
use
a pretty-
in a good way.
Pretty decent trio, though. Okay. It's Bear's turn.
Yeah, if only I could use them better. Bear is going to... I guess he's gonna get out. He's going to try and launch an attack with his new...
He has like a mystical big paw. Like a psychic
I
genie
don't
paw.
have it on his sheet, but is it the same to hit as his claw?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just do the claw, and then I think
It's
it's,
just like 20
2d6?
Yes, it's 2d6. Nice.
Yes. Oh my god, what is he?
How many-
He keeps critting.
How many crits has Bear gotten?
That's the thing,
I
like...
think that's his third.
I'm getting crap luck, and then like...
So yeah, it'll be 2d6 plus
Alright.
3, I believe, because that's his dex.
Okay, but I'm rolling 46 plus 3?
Yep.
Okay. Critting.
Damn!
I told you about my cat!
Okay, thanks. I might just kill your cat next. Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport Bear away.
Can you guys all give me some perception checks?
Yes, sir. Let me take advantage off. Wait.
You're gonna be preoccupied with a lot going on around you. Incus looks at you with his hand raised, like, come to me with battle, let's do I'd be a friend together. Belladonna and Alta, you notice, around the same time, Robert Rifle has disappeared.
I was
Fucking
worried this would
handle him.
happen. I was worried
Alta, you
this would
notice he's
happen.
gone. Belladonna, you notice he has turned invisible, specifically.
Okay.
I was worried this would happen.
That's that guy's turn. I love the fucking pangolin. I love D&D.
They don't even just kill
Why
him,
is
man. Why do
anyone
they
ever
care?
mad at a pangolin?
You just found out why.
Next up is the boar guy's turn. He's grappled. He hasn't pushed prone. He's not restrained, so he is going to use his like spin around attack move. It's just that he can't exactly aim it. It's like all around him. So Anastasia, Shark Jaws, all give me con saves, please. I understand there's gonna be a lot of rolls.
Oh,
Okay.
Partial.
Shark Jaws. We're gonna make the rolls together. So
So is this Anastasia first?
that's the Shark Jaws first.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Shark Jaws share the same one, so they can take half damage of this. And Anastasia.
My girl.
Damn, nice. So they all take half of this. Oh!
Ooh.
They all take 15 damage.
15. Okay. Shark jaws have 45 HP. So.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, the beast ones are good because they just are chunky.
Mhm.
The conjure animals. Like they don't have incredible abilities, but they're very chunky. Yeah, that goes off, and he is going to try and do his check to escape.
It's DC 13, so he probably will, but.
He does escape,
Mhm.
and he kind of looks around him.
Does he want to take 3 opportunity attacks? Or does he want to attack these guys?
You notice he, like, his face, like, he's got, like, kind of, like a normal, like, human head, like, at the back, like, his hair is slicked back, like, brown slicked back hair, but he's, like, more face in the front and stuff. You notice him get down on all fours and turn into a full boar.
Oh,
Okay.
Bonus action. And with his action, he just uses this ability, just called Charge, and all it does is it essentially, as an action, because the boar can't do as much, allows him to dash and disengage action. It's the same thing. So he is going to. He's already really fast. So let me see how far he goes, depending on where he goes. Or this depends on where he goes, I guess. He then instead gets right in Belladonna's face.
Ooh.
Or, what are you? No, I think he's been talking so much shit to Alta, he'd go after Alta. Sorry.
Yeah, that's so fair.
He like has a look around, he looks at like at Belladonna, and then he has a look around the situation, like around him, and he goes, "Nah, I said I'd beat this one first." And he goes instead. Ferrum, you're up.
Oh, now he knows about my cat.
I could try and run through here, but I would get drowned. I'm just gonna wait with 2 dashes. That's 50, 100, 200 feet of movement.
It gives you an
right?
extra. It doesn't double. It gives you an extra 50 feet.
Oh, okay. So
So
it's 150 instead of.
150, yep.
Yo, that's a lot.
Yep.
Let's just. That's a square.
Really scoping out the area.
Yeah. You know how it is. Okay. Here. I'm getting there.
Because it's mad he didn't dash action. He's like, "Come with me, Ferrum," and you run really far ahead, and you're really excited. It's like, okay, fuck you then. He says under his breath. You can't hear him.
Another perception.
Okay, you make it. Anything else you're doing? Oh no, your action and bonus action.
Yeah, I've used everything.
Okay. And then on the Cyclops guy's turn, end of turn order. Once again, the water fills up. Belladonna, you're underwater.
Wait,
Oh.
me?
Oh.
Oh,
what?
is that the?
Yeah.
I
it's
thought that was on the
sloping.
high. I thought that was on the higher level.
It's on the slope down. The thing I was thinking of this guy is like he like notices, he looks around, and he notices that he would be
Oh,
underwater.
okay. Well, if this was on a slope down, I would have been on the.
Yeah, so there's
Okay.
like the steps down this way, and then there's the slope down that way. Because this is on the same level.
Because I had it.
These guys are out.
I had it that I was like walking around here.
No, I think you can see the drop there and stuff.
Yeah, no. Normally you would be able to, but I didn't register for me for some fucking reason.
Okay.
It's
no
okay.
worries.
I'm underwater.
Okay. I'm under the
Okay,
water.
everything's fine.
Please help me.
Everything's fine.
Do you guys want to enter then?
Do you think I would have noticed the water
The
like behind me?
the
Or-
idea is just this guy is doing like some there's like some tsunami shit is happening because he's hit like this huge reserve, and it's just like the amount that it's changing between turns is already kind of unrealistic. So like you notice the level below you is flooded, but this is like a thing that it's like environmental actions always have to happen on a turn for balance anyway. So
Okay.
it searches up.
Are your crocodiles concentration?
Yeah.
How does that work when you're underwater? Like in the water?
It doesn't matter. It's just if you take like damage.
Oh, cool.
Or you go down.
Cool. At least if that.
Yep.
So Anastasia can save you. Well, Anastasia's not concentration anyway, but the others can also.
Anastasia and the Crocodjaws are all teed up, ready to fight. Belladonna is under the water. Please help her. And the boar is chasing down Alta and Bear.
But she has advantage on her next attack roll. because
She
of
does. He doesn't even know
Gambit.
that.
Doesn't even know,
Fucking idiot.
and he still chased her down.